All right, time call, 17 minutes and 20 seconds. So coming up next in our heat number 2 of the men's round 3, we're going to have Wesley Rayburn, Mauricio Nunez, Carson Frank, and Tucker Coleman. And we have him on his second ride, holding through that steep section. From the looks of it, looks like we have a better swell direction today. We don't have those weird ridges through the face. Nice long walls here, those pinitos. And Luke up and riding. Draws it back. Finds his way to the tip. Holds it. Blue, Nate on a nice one outside. 6-5 there. Puts it on rail, rebounds it off the wash.
Ven, nomás para ti. ¿Cómo la suerte? Nadie más. ¿Y tú no ocupas? Eso no me ocupa. Entendido, capitán. Ahí que hay un vagón de voltaje o algo más. No voy a llevar por nadie, ¿ok? ¿Me ocupa algo? ¿Eh?
All right, time call, 15 minutes and 20 seconds. So far, some great surfing. We have that incoming tide, and looks like we got improved conditions over yesterday. So we're looking forward to some hot swing rides for all of our riders. Blue in a good zone for this one. Look at the wall on that. And Blue rolls this one in. Now this wave's coming alive. Expect some nice opportunity through this midsection. Gets that 5. White on the outside. Right up and riding. So once again, next heat's going to be Wesley Rayburn, Mauricio Nunez, Carson Frank, and Carson Coleman. Let me they're checked in and ready to head out. Once again, we'll do the 5-minute paddle out, and I'll give our riders a head up of when we're going to send them out into the water. Time call, just 14 minutes remaining. So 13 minutes.
You ready, Ben? Ready?
Good morning, and thanks for joining us this day for competition for our 10th edition of the Mexi Log Fest. We're here in beautiful Mazatlan, Mexico, and we have beautiful conditions from what we've seen. Just got our runs going for you guys. You haven't missed much. We got 12 minutes remaining of this first heat out in the water right now in our men's round 3, heat 1 with Nate Floyd in blue, red John Van Hohenstein, black Luca Dubois, and white is Jameson Roller. So far, some great waves by all of these riders, and we are going to move pretty far through the round 3 of both of our divisions. We won't finish round 3 today. And so for any riders curious in when they surf, they can come and check out our heat draws. Right now, time call, 12 minutes. Coming up next in our heat two, we're going to have Wesley Rayberg, Mauricio Nunez, Carson Frank, and Tucker Coleman. And for you guys at home, once again, we're going to have that rotation of 3 men's heats, followed by 2 women's heats, alternating throughout the day. White up and riding. Jameson Roller on that outside bubble. Now you pass that little rock section.
How are you? Good, bro. Thanks for the other night, man.
Oh, absolutely.
Perfect.
That nice, kept smooth.
I had 1 beer.
Good for you. Probably felt great the next day too.
Yeah, it was like so kept up.
That's awesome. Sweet.
11 minutes. So as we start up our day 4 competition, I want to give a special thanks to our sponsors for making this possible. Bill Scottadania, Howler Brothers, and Billy Morris Plan. And Asociación de Hoteles y Empresas de Baja. Also, the Tequila Fortaleza, Bear, Miguel Turismo,
I'm gonna have a
Sosa.
good weekend.
And then whenever. Thank you, bro. Pleasure, Edwin. You got it. Absolutely.
You're welcome.
Yeah, whenever you guys think you're going to go visit, just email ahead of time.
We'd also like to thank Channel Island Surfboards, Cerveceria Felicidad, and Explore
No, but I've
Logistics.
seen like distillery.
The time call, guys. You got 10 minutes remaining.
Yeah. Wow. So authentic, traditional, beautiful. Wow.
How sick of the green
So
bird oil
amazing.
cars
You're
is.
like, thank you so much. You're like one of the kindest people I've ever seen in my entire life. So great.
So dope.
Really glad to be It's so great.
Oh, for sure.
Ah.
You know anything you ever need here in Mazatlan, please tell us.
We got 9.5 minutes remaining. Following heat, Wesley
No, I'm
Rayberg,
tomorrow.
Mauricio Nunez, Carson Frank, and Tucker Coleman. So there on your screen, getting whacked up.
Time tomorrow, like 6:20.
Wesley, say hi to the camera.
Oh, I'd rather be 6:20 than
We are in beautiful Mazatlan in Sinaloa, Mexico. On Los
Thank
Pinos,
you so much
one
again.
of the most beautiful vantage points of the 3 islands here in Mazatlan.
Oh, for sure. Say hi
And you
from
can
both
see that
of us.
on the background of the screen.
Thank you so much. Nice
The
meeting
3
you.
islands you can see on the Pacifico beer label. So we'll have that tide creeping in. We started with a really low tide this morning. We'll have that tide creeping in, and that energy should be starting to push some more swell through. The direction of the swell looks really good from the stuff that we've seen. Got nice, long, steep walls for these guys. A lot of nose ride opportunity. And this on your screen here is the far right side of this little beach. The perfect beach arena. So the far right side, we've got a school that's right on the point. And then it stretches all the way over to the left side with a famous cannon, this beach used to be called Cannon. There's a big antique cannon out on the point, used to defend this beautiful place back 200 plus years ago. So every night at this Mexi Log Fest, we've been gathering all of these great competitors, all of the friends and sponsors up in the Centro Histórico. We got the Historic Center, just inland from where we're at here that was built by the Spanish 200, 300 years ago. We've got these beautiful antique buildings, brick streets, and a lot of very cool clubs, restaurants, and things to do. This place is amazing.
And Mitch, you want to come sit in later?
Yeah, later. I'm taking Rachel back. She's flying out this morning, so we're gonna go back, grab breakfast. But I'll come back down a little later on. You didn't use your little heat marker that I made for you.
No, I put it in my bag. Yeah, we got it good. No, it's because I leave this spot and
Stuff
I
disappears.
can't babysit everybody.
No, for sure.
We got the other one from
Oh,
yesterday.
mas.
We polished that bottle off.
Oh, no surprise there.
Everyone was like,
Oh, you can hear.
I'm enjoying my tequila talk with tequila formulations and Mitch. Keeping us all pepped up. Disinfecting my vocal cords.
wise.
Time call, 6 minutes. Already seen some great ride. And here we go, red. John Van Holstein. Beautiful steps there, sneaks under the curtain for a second. Big, deep, swooping drop into that next one. Of course, it comes unglued, but got a lot of work done before that fall. 5 minutes and 3 seconds. There we have our morning pongo going out into the ocean. Collect some fresh fish for us. And that is your next seat heading out into the water. That's Wesley Rayburn in blue. In black, Carson Frank. In white, Tucker Coleman. And we'll be sending out Mauricio Nunez as well. Now 5 minutes remaining. Our next seat is welcome to enter the water. Four minutes and 30 seconds. Four minutes remaining. But pretty excited to invite to the booth Nacho Pignataro. Great to see you, man. Hola. Say buenos dias to the beautiful people at home. Beautiful people. Natos, how's the back? Yep. Yep. Fellow Howler Brothers family. He's done some good turns already. And we have Jameson Roller driving it off the top. So how fun has your experience been this year here? Fun? It's been... Love it. Way better. We're going to have better waves. Yeah. Did you notice some of the sets earlier look like it's a better direction? Looks like it's kind of holding a nice deep wall. Yesterday we had, it seemed like a little bit of west in the swell, so we had the weird double navigate over. We got someone walking in front of our receivers.
Hey, bro.
Yeah.
El micro no llega. Si se paran ahí, no llegan la micro.
Eso. 2 minutes and 20 seconds. The time call 2 minutes. So the other day, man, how many people did you feed with your barbecue? It was that a chimichurri that you made? That was insane. That was so good to soak up the bread. Huh? That was really cool. It's always a big family affair here in Mexi Log. All the different surfers hanging out in the day and the night, and making new friends and strengthening friendships. It's always a really cool family here. What? So that's Jameson Road. We're down to 1 minute, 20 seconds. So once again, we're super stoked to have, as we get down to 1 minute, we'll keep these guys up on the remaining comics. But I would like to talk a little bit about all the support that Howler Brothers has given us to be one of our platinum sponsors of this event. And rumor has it that I've got a pair of your... I was supposed to bring them here, but I forgot it. So, okay, get out of the booth. Yeah, just kidding. That's perfect because my my old trunks officially walked away this morning. Can't find them. 30 seconds. Older family grew a little bit. I would say a lot. And now we're starting the countdown. Mi compa de sonido, tenemos que mover el receptor porque está cortando por la gente. Okay, we're going to count it down. 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ahora sí despertaste, ¿verdad? We're going to let our next team move into position. And we're going to start our next heat in 5.
Oh,
Sorry. So we're going to get our next heat into position. Now we're going to start up our next heat. Riders ready. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a lovely sound. That horn is just as charged up as I am this morning. That's like having 6 espresso.
No, mío. Mira ahí.
Couple things. No. Only one person on the timer. Only one, I know. But it came over the loudspeaker. Also, when there's a rider at the end of the heat, you need to give us time for that rider to finish and for us to have time to ride it, if that's the case. So,
No, for sure.
okay, 30,
I didn't notice.
average 30 seconds.
I didn't notice he was still on the.
So, average 30 seconds, please.
I was thinking it would be very good if we can get one to talk. When people are talking, I can't hear them.
Okay.
Tighten up.
Tonight we have karaoke night. I have a list.
You have a list.
I'm trying to decide. We're gonna do a little casting at the pool today. See which is gonna be the best song. Well, we have Blue up and riding. First wave of the East. I've been speaking too much English. I need to sing in Spanish. Check. Yep. So this is good. This is a good warm up for you and the microphone. Yeah, for sure. First of all, like you get the microphone muscles ready. Second of all, you kind of hear how your voice is going to process through the technology. Right now, I think you sound way better than I do. You've been talking for hours, for days. Yeah, this is the first year that we have a live webcast. So not only do we have to keep you guys up with the information and the time calls, and occasionally entertain the beach, we also have to entertain everyone that's watching around the world that are finally able to see the secret action that was going on live here. Up until now was just highlight videos of you guys riffing. Technology. Technology.
Oiga, no me puedes cuidar esta. Güey, ¿qué te la puedes poner ahí donde no te estorbe? Ay, bro, muchísimas gracias, güey. Nomás que no trae tapa, güey. Esa mochila es tuya.
First time they could see Mexi Log Fest.
Ahí así
It's
parada,
so
güey.
cool, man. I've seen a lot of messages of people watching around the world, and anyone who hasn't been to one of these, you finally get the feeling that you're here. So here we go, Mauricio Nunez. Bright orange Takayama getting a quick nose right there. Kick stalls it. Finds the tip, brings that back foot up for a quick 10 there. Driving across this section. But definitely the wave has more lines than yesterday. So coming up in our next heat, we're going to have Raymond Sales, Luca Aza, Dudu Cabonera, and Eduardo Melendrez. Want to make sure that they're checked in. So, Nacho, how long have you been working with Howler Brothers, and how long have those signature board shorts been available? So, I met them back in Mexi Log Fest in 2019 in Solita, and then that beautiful relationship started. The board shorts came last. We were working with those for like maybe 2 years ago, and after years they were finally out. I always like had my regular board shorts and I cut them a little bit shorter. It was like, hey, we need to do it more stretchy or more easy to surf. Finally did board shorts specially done for surfing. They're really, really good. Yeah, that's really good. Ooh, I don't know, quick touch of the heels, that's a dangerous little spot right there. Yeah, for longboarding, you have those long shorts. You got to sit down and spin your board around. Sometimes it feels like it's ripping your shorts off. Yeah, no bueno. No bueno. No bueno. Yo gustar cortos. Board shorts cortos. Cuando se pegan los shorts a las rodillas, cuando des la vuelta, no es muy bueno. No bueno at all. No bueno. Yeah. All right, Mal's already back on it, keeping busy here. I love this morning light. Stretch 5, a little extra stretch on that. So I'm quite curious what's in your karaoke list. Oh, like just give us one little hint. So, tell a song that you're not going to sing. Nah, I was thinking a little bit of Shakira. Everyone just turned out to look at me like, what the fuck are you saying? I don't think we're going to allow you to sing Shakira unless you do some hip movement while you're singing. No, it's combined. It's everything karaoke. It's not just the dance. Yeah, not just. Maybe I can string up some pesos to put around your waist. For sure. Ooh. So here we have Wesley up and riding. Definitely more consistency than the past few days, so everyone's getting to surf more. But yeah, a little bit of Shakira, a little bit of mostly Spanish, you know. Um, Arjona.
Ooh,
Yeah,
Ricardo Arjona.
Ricardo Arjona. I like that. Yeah. Lerner. Who? You'll see later. Ooh, nice set. Yeah, that was Tucker Coleman. That was Tucker with a nice wave. Now it has like a transportation, it's like a transport machine. He's back at the peak before you can see him having Tucker skips going in the wave. Big round of applause for Tucker with a beautiful wave. Still needs to learn how to play ping pong, but yeah, Tucker. Yeah, I still need to learn how to play ping pong. I'm half Chinese, I should be really good at ping pong, and I suck. Really bad. I get kicked off the table every time. Here we go, blue. Wesley. Nice looping setup. I just casually laying out of that one. Time call, 12 minutes. Yeah, when I was karaoke night, I was really kind of going through the list in my head. What are you going to sing? I was thinking of like Beastie Boys or something, like switch it up. But I was thinking that's a lot of responsibility. Like that, and I was like, I have to be all three Beastie Boys in one song. So yeah, I don't know if it depends on the energy level. If I'm able to do three different personalities. I'm gonna tell you a little story. Not that long ago. You know I'm very competitive, right? Then we went to karaoke back home, and I got an award for the worst voice of the night. So it was the best of being the worst, which was really good. And I'm not going for anything less than that for tonight. For the worst voice, yeah. Maybe I'll be a runner-up. We'll check it out. Unfortunately, I spent a little bit of time on a microphone today. 11 minutes. It would actually be really cool if we, maybe we should try like a roulette round. Okay, I'm working, just an idea, I'm putting it out there. But we pick like 10 songs, we put them in a box, you shake it up, and then you pick out the song, you don't know what you're gonna sing. Then you'll be guaranteed the worst voice, because it can't be a song that you've already practiced. That's smart. Very smart for 7 a.m. Thank you. Super. I'm feeling fresh. I'm waiting for the Cafe Bolivia. I don't know if they're set up yet, but right now. 10 minutes and 15 seconds. I did wake up at 4:30 and already make myself some breakfast tacos and listen to some Brazilian funk in the morning.
Coffee, sugar, and milk.
Ooh, spinning it around. I found my new favorite Curaçao meal song this morning. The one with the Tetris song, the Tetris noises in it. My new song.
Milk and
I got your two songs too. They're pretty hardcore. They're pretty gnarly. It's pretty much like hard beats and singing. Now. It's crazy because you don't take it to the GNG. Yeah. Keiko plays like Tetris over there on his editor. Boom, you're on blue, you're on camera 1, you're on 2, and you look at Nocto, and then you look at the horizon, and then you're looking at the dog and the foot race. You know what? He doesn't want our viewers at home to miss anything. So currently 9 minutes remaining. 9 minutos. So Alejandro Fuentevilla asked me if I wanted to play music before the karaoke night. So I think I'm going to play some 80s music for you guys. That was basically hanging on the upper half for survival. That's just like wishing for your theme to be alive. Yeah. Nice, sir. Maui. So I think if enough of you guys take that same line, we won't have to worry about urchins on the rocks anymore. Just start chopping them. Now we can sell them to the Japanese. Maybe 7 a.m. I went to sushi yesterday. I think I know the place where I can go South American. Sushi next to where we was? No, a new sushi spot I found up the street in my golden zone over there. Pretty insane, actually. I might have to go back. Little costly. Little costly, but it was worth it. 8 minutes remaining as we have a white digging in. Dr. Coleman. Nice. Woo! Head and shoulders. Head and shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. Drink warming up. Nice wave for Tucker, all the way to the end. So there's waves. Like everyone's surfing along. This place, it seems like every morning, the beach wakes up when we wake up. And as you start to get a little more momentum, so do the waves and blue. What a nice line right there. About 7 minutes. Now it's a nice step there. 5, get those soul arch, get the back foot up. Yeah, aplaudan. Dale. Eso, hagan ruido, que es de mañana. Buen día, México. No había fijado que tenemos los amigos y amigas en la orilla de todos los días que quieran apoyarnos. Siempre agradecidos que vienen. Y con las vibras y energía de ellos, se van a crecer las olas. Six minutes. I see Luca warming up for the next heat. Man, I'm loving Luca's new game this year. Last year he came with his first longboard ever, and this year he looks like an official logger. He doesn't look like someone that's just been placed on a longboard. He looks like he's grown onto the longboard. That's a really nice one. But I love the variations of the drop knee. Like you have the drop knee down carve, you got the drop knee carve cutback, and then the backsiders have that drop knee out of a turn. Like Don Van Hoen's scene is beautiful. I love his carve. And it's super functional to really park the fin also, I think. Yeah, it's definitely nice to see. Especially a lot bit on the backside. Once you do the turn to regain the line with the drop knee turn. I think it's really good. I never learned 4 minutes and 45 seconds. Next heat. You guys are welcome to head on out. Yeah, so I never learned to do a cutback on my heel. I've never done a frontside cutback on a longboard. That's like a shortboard stand. No, I only could do drop knee frontside. I've got a longer big toe on my right side than I do on my left side from that. There we go, Lou. Wesley up and riding, 4 minutes. That's a dangerous little zone right there. So I guess he's going to be the first one to sell the uni to the sushi restaurant. 3 minutes and 45 seconds. This looks like it could be a very nice wave for Mao. Find that 5, little double up ripple to make it over. Comes right out to jam it off the top. 5, little touch of the back foot. Little soul arch whip in the pocket. So the right one, nice stretch today. The direction's looking. Yeah, wave is way. Nice wave from Mao over there working his career. Big aplausos. Dale. Y otro aplauso para nuestros amigos en la orilla. Agradecemos mucho su presencia cada mañana aquí en Los Filitos. Look at that. 2 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. Wesley with a little switch action brings it back for a nice 5 there. Cross step setup turn on the corner as we're down to 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. So what has been your favorite local here in Mazatlan since you've been here? I had things on pulpo ceviche. Was it a ceviche or was it a cocktail or was it no? It's like not a ceviche. Ooh, nice. It was really good. Have you tried the aguachile? You haven't tried aguachile? Oh my God, bro. I have to teach you things for sure. You're a lot younger, so it's bad. Yeah. Aguachile is like a shrimp ceviche, but in the lime juice that they cook the shrimp, they have tomatillos, the green tomatoes, and they actually blend the into the lemon too. That's, you should try it. We're down to 1 minute and 20 seconds. Wesley, getting fancy on that end section. This is his zone down here. 1 minute and 15 seconds. Uh-oh. Here comes the bosses. Looks like we're going to have to switch some stuff up. Hey. Just under 1 minute remaining. So Balance de Caballito got 45 seconds. And White, I've been riding the last 35 seconds. Such beautiful teamwork we have here. 25 seconds. They're calling me, but I'll be back soon. Well, it's been a pleasure to be blessed with your presence this morning. Thank you very much. I feel like I'm energized for the rest of the day as we get down to the last 10 seconds and we get ready to count it down. Goodbye to the West Coast Region. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so we're going to move our next heat into position. All right, we're going to start up our next heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we are now in our heat number 3, upper men's round 3. In blue, we have Raymond Sales. In red, Luca Agba. Black, Dudu Caponera. And white, Jonathan Gordo Melendres. Following this heat, we go into our women's round 3, where we're going to have in our heat number 1, Chloe Coleman, Joy Caillou, Karasaki, and Coral Bonilla. We'll make sure that they're around the area and checked in. So here we go, red, Luca, up and riding, opening away with the heat. Looking nice and buttery with that. Dropping the switch down card. Cross step cut back. And taking a look back to see who is watching on the beat. And we welcome in our surfers from the last heat. That was Wesley Rayberg, Carson Frank, Mauricio Nunez, and Tucker Coleman. Great surfing by those 4 competitors. So I'm joined here by our director, Papa. How's the morning going, mister? Not just the morning, the whole day seems to be busy for you always. Waves look really good. I think we have a better flow direction today. Also, well, here we go. Black. Caponera up and riding. Nice 10 over the bubble of the rocks. Keeping low, catching the kitty, trying to make that connection right there. All right, so Wes Rayber cleaning earthens off the rocks. Thank you for your services. Hey, let's see that thing. We can get that on live camera. Put your board down.
Kind of sandy. What do you got? Virgin. Your foot? Yeah.
Come take a seat. Where is it? So we got white up and riding at the moment. Gordo Melendrez, 5 to 10. Got a little cut on the other foot too. All right, hold on. We're gonna, wow, little heels on the end section. Hold that foot up. So this is the first of our Mexi Log only fans. Pretty hard to see, but it's right in the little tender. Oh wait, hold on. Don't try this at home. Yeah, Brew, you're back. You got a little cut on your foot too. All right, well, that's one of 2,000 fines out on the reef that we have eliminated. So the point gets safer and safer every heat. 15 minutes. 15 minutes remaining. Judo Caponera. That one on the inside. Raymond Sales on the outside, setting up nice tight footwork. Holds that 5 to 10. Whoa, and he saves that one. That was some Bruce Lee action right there. Keeps this one going all the way to the inside. So I'm liking what I'm seeing this morning. Some great surfing by all of our riders, and the sets that come through are definitely looking like a better flow direction than yesterday. So we know as that incoming tide comes through, it's really going to get fun. Yeah, this is exactly the vibe we need as far as the music. So I'm going to dance the cable. I eat that by myself. Feels good on your back, actually. So right now we have 13, just under 14 minutes remaining. So far we've seen some amazing surfing by all of these competitors, as well as our previous heats. friends who are joining us at home, it is 6:45 in the morning, and we are already partying. We'll have that low tide starting to push in, starting a little lower tide than our previous days, making that little rock crossing a little more dangerous, which Wesley just showed us on the camera. But while we haven't had too many urchin casualties, that's the urchin dying, not the urchin going this way. Casualty of the urchin. Just under 13 minutes remaining. So once again, coming up, we move into our women's round three with Chloe Coleman, Joy Caillou, Tarasachi, and Coraldo Nia. They'll be followed by the two of women's round three with Bianca Coacher, Taylor Bradley, and Steve Hoffman. Before we move back to our men's round three, heat number 4. A lot of action in store for you guys as we're in day 4 of the 10th edition, 10th anniversary of our Mexi Log Fest in beautiful Playa Los Pinos. And here we go, Raymond. Solid here. Holding that 5 through that whole section on the inside as we have red on the outside. Luca on the outside. Full sketchy zone right there. And the board luckily stays out there. White just behind him. Gordo Melendrez over the double up. Love how he drives into those turns, gets that upward sweep. Putting some variety, a different kind of jam on the rail there. Drobny into a gnarly layback. That was one big turn right there, Gordo. 11 minutes and 30 seconds. And Lack, doo-doo out the back. Drobny set up in that one. Takes it over that deep spot, accelerating. So the start was a little short. Now we have this wave growing on the inside. This wave coming alive on the second half. 5 to a 10. 11 minutes. Red, Luca. So we're going to the race off that first section. Nice tight steps, that 5. Fiery footwork in his turn. Throwing the head back for a little extra squeeze action, and he likes this little section here, where he gets his fancy feet. Look at this guy. Hard to believe that he had his first longboard the last Mexi Log. 10 minutes and 15 seconds. And we're seeing Raymond at the top. Taking off on the bubble. Extra bubble and a little bit of trouble on that one. The board's parking itself. It's not going too far in. And Black. Dude's up and riding. Gets the 5 off the takeoff. Waiting to grip on, controlling that speed, waiting for this wave to build up. And White out the back. So the tide incoming, really starting to bubble up off of the rocks there. So Raymond taking a chance at the high school dance and standing on top of that rock right there. Just under 9 minutes remaining. once again, if you guys are just waking up and catching up with us, it is just before 7 a.m. in the morning. We're in the Pearl of the Pacific, Mazatlan, in Lower Mexico. Beautiful, beautiful spot. Those seats right here. And we have this excellent left point to break off of that reef crossing, which makes an excellent way for the art of longboarding. We're so lucky to be back a second year in a row in Mazatlan. And we're going to say a special thanks to all of our local friends. First, we'd like to say thanks to the municipio de Mazatlan, MDM, Instituto de Deporte Mazatlan, Delfino Mata, y el Museo de la Concha. Of course, special thanks to our local friends, Alejandro Fuentevilla, Feliciano Altamirano, Sano, el señor Gaspar Gunera, Señor Fernando Beregué, Sergio Romero, Mireya Sosa, Secretaría de Turismo del Estado de Sinaloa, también Estrella Palacios, Alcaldesa de Mazatlán, Emma Gutierrez, Aftermath and Nelson and the Hoop volunteers, everyone who has helped us beautiful at home here in beautiful Mazatlán, La Perla del Pacífico. Time call. 7 minutes. So far we've seen some amazing surfing by all of these competitors. So blue you've got Raymond Sales, red Luca Aza, black Dudu Caponera, and white Jonathan Gordo Melendrez. 4 amazing artists of longboard reef. 30 seconds remaining. Oh, there we have the talented Don Stone. That was almost like the James Bond shot coming out of the water if you were a woman. 6 minutes remaining. All right, looks like Gordo's on the move. Whoa. That was a risky move right there. That's usually when you see the rocks going dry in front of you, you decide to pull out. He just went for it. Red, Lucaza. Oh, everybody is just playing with the trouble zone right there. Blue, and a quick cut to the 5. Beautiful down carve setting up for this inside section. And black out the back. He fits across that bubble. Nice. 5 to a tight 5 on the outside, holding that one. Makes the connection. Whips it. Kick stalls it for another opportunity on the end section. And kicks out with control. Meanwhile, white on the outside unfortunately comes unglued. Lucas spinning around in the danger zone. The next heat, we're at the 4.5 minute mark, so you ladies can start making your way out. Red. And the local ladies sure like Luca. So there on your screen, we've got our next heat working their way out in the water. That is on your right side of the screen, white, Coral Bonilla. They have the camera, Coral. Thank you. In blue, we got Chloe Coleman. Red is Joy Caillou, and black, Karasaki. So they're going to work their way out into the lineup for standing by for their heat. That will be the women's round 3, heat number 1. Time call, 3 minutes and 20 seconds. As Black sets himself up for an inside screamer. At 5 to 10, gets a little pump on the nose there. Time call, 3 minutes. Now the Pelicans are going crazy out there. Look at that on top of the screen. As Blue takes off. Blue draws it off the top. Nice tight step to the nose. Gets it back, stay close to the power zone. Keeping that movement from nose to tail as we have White off the back. Florida over the bubble. The danger zone. Passes the danger zone safely, but his inside wall holds that 5. And Red out the back, Luca. Whoa, shoving that nose across that bubble. And Blue's spinning around. Nope. Blue's going to keep himself moving out as we're down in the last 1 minute and 30 seconds of the heat. So we're down to 1 minute and 15 seconds remaining. It's the last 1 minute.
Yeah, that one spot is right in the bubble.
35 seconds remaining. Cuéntame. Antonio Vázquez, te conocí sorteando. 15 seconds. Cuéntame. 10 seconds. And we are going to count it down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's your time. As we're going to move in to our women's round 3 next. Number 1, we'll let them get in position. All right, we're going to start up our next heat. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're now in our women's division, round 3, number 1. In blue, we got Chloe Coleman. Red, Joy Kaib, Kawasaki, and Coralbonia in white. As I welcome back my homie Bucky Berry.
Good morning. I still have a little bit of voice left. We'll see. Oh, everything sounds better now. So we started the heat. We got the horn working now. We're styling.
Everything is smooth sailing.
Everything goes right once I leave. In. Oh, out the back, right into it. Chloe Coleman on her backhand. Full speed over the rocks. Lots of speed on that nose ride. Wraps it back to the pocket. Relines it up, straights the nose, locks in a nice 10, and oh! She tried to save it, but just couldn't quite. Out the back in black to Sachi. Oh, she's got the grab rail, go down, pulls it off. Saves it there, makes the noise for these guys coming in for the last heat. Look at these sets rolling in. Oh my.
So we see some smoking sets come through. Just starting to bubble off of that rock cropping.
Yeah, look at Joey right into it. Up to the nose, nice 5. Almost airdrops around that section. Lots of speed out of it, up to the nose. Cuts it back again, keeping his flow alive. Another tap at the 5 and out the back. That's wide for Albania. Nice cross steps there. Flashes it back. And Joey's kicking out all the way on the inside. Behind her, Cora's still going. The beach is going nuts on this set. All the support on the beach. We see more and more waves going unrigged as they come in. Wow. Starting to really turn on now. Oh, the mind surfing right now. Wow. Bumping.
Yeah.
17 and a half minutes left. Already quite the exchange between our surfers. Everybody with a wave. Maybe a couple of them. Hello, everybody at home. Got to tell you right now, you're missing out not being in Montalban. Enjoying some beautiful waves this morning, beautiful weather, beautiful people. There's no other man can look good. Wow. All coming together for a great time. Mexi Log Fest. We had our movie night last night. Some of the Portuguese went down. And there witnessed a lot of shots and that nature. And we went downstairs to the bar for plenty more music. Packed house. And tonight we got karaoke after the event today. We're starting round 2 today, finishing round 3 tomorrow, and then Saturday will be our final day. And here we go. We could have a little bump coming. They're taking a look. Oh, she's not into it, but Coral is. Coral grabbing this inside run right to the tip, holding that 5 for a little while. Getting a nice speed pocket of the wave here. This fancy footwork wraps it back to the pocket. Coming up on the last because it gets a nice 5 and just gets a little airborne on the come down. And takes it down. Oh. Digging the vibes here, digging the music. And here we go. We got Tara up and riding. And she decides she's not super into it, so she bails. Over there, 50-yard takeout. here we go. Slowly up and going. Nice cut back there. Got up to this guy. Got a couple of warbles on it. Don't matter to her. She's used to those. Oh, all right, as I say that, one of those bites. That's all right. His feet are looking good. Moving along the boys well. Yeah, next week, make sure you guys are checking in. Bianca, Taylor, and Indy. Oh, whoa, you guys are scoring a three-lady heat. You guys are lucky. And then after that, we're going to jump back into the men. Heat 4. Oh, that's quite a heat right there. That's for the homies.
Rojos
11:45 remaining. Out the back, Red. Looking at a good one here. Joey, right to the nose. Lots of steam. The hair flowing in the wind and everything. Got the birds in the foreground. Oh, what beauty. Flying down the line. The birds are chasing her and she's going faster. Nice footwork. Nice rail cars. Sitting out right on the photographer. Good service, Joey. Uh-oh. You know what they say when they say, Bana, Bana, Bana. So there could be something right there. Yeah, once again tomorrow, when the festivities conclude at the service event, we're doing our service viewing event, so if anyone wants to join in. Oh, here we go. Somebody's taking a look here. Oh, looks like the rock got her a little bit. Quite let her into it. Doesn't look like she missed out on much anyway. Especially the sun that came through early and the heat just bombed. Music is a bye. As we're down to 8 minutes and 40 seconds remaining.
hoy va a haber karaoke. Hi, puppies. What are you doing? ¿Qué morro? ¿Qué onda? Ah, que voy a un poco,
Got our Aztec brother watering the plants. I was just saying, I'm not much of a dog guy, but if I had one, I'd have one of these guys. They're cool. The hairless dogs they got running around down here. Ancient creatures. Still here.
See, so it's official. The sound guys cannot know our voices apart.
Oh, really?
That's crazy. We're like,
Oye, ven, ¿sabes qué combina muy bien con el café? ¿Sabes qué combina bien con el café? Pan.
No mames, ¿trajiste?
Yes, right. La galla. Me acordé de ti hoy en la mañana. Para que lo pruebes.
so beautiful Mazatlan. We left this place for about 6 minutes and 15 seconds. Muy agradecido a toda la gente local, todas las mazatlecas y mazatlecos, para otro día espectacular de competencia aquí en Vinito. Siempre una bienvenida cálida, lo agradecemos un montón. Y a nuestro grupo, la orilla, siempre con las buenas vibras, dando gracias al rey Neptuno para hacer buenas olas.
Mira, dale. Mira, dale. Una mordida. Mira, este pa.
Muy, muy bueno.
Si quieres más allá.
We'll let our next sheet know when they're going to hit the water. Use my mouth full of delicious hot fish.
Yeah, these are amazing. Nice with the coffee or Coca-Cola. As you see, somebody's taking a look at that slowly Coleman.
All right, we're down to 5 minutes. Next heat, you are welcome to hit the water.
Well, look at a nice nose right here. Flying through the inside. Looks like her brother Tucker, she's trying to get her Jalen Brunson on. Oh! There's that clutch Jean with a nice hack right there. She's trying to be the queen of the fourth. But the queen around 3 instead. Chloe with a nice ride there. We're hoping for Nixon 6 then. Nixon 6. Nixon 6 shot. 5th. They better do it. They're gonna do it. Tara's gonna do it right now. Right in this little mini run. That's a nice boy though for Alberta. Lots of things forward to get speed, walking back to take the turn. Right behind her, that's Joey in red. Nice smooth style there. Play that white too. Oh, now one takes it down. Now it's
So Bucky, while I went on a little stroll, I had an epiphany. I know what song I'm going to sing.
oh, for karaoke.
Yeah, you know about it. Not sharing it.
Oh, okay.
My Madonna.
Oh, okay. I got that. I got
It's
Madonna.
gonna be Madonna, but it's gonna go with Mazatlan tuning.
Anything with the word Mazatlan in it, I'm fired up. I hear Mazatlan, I get peace.
All right, we are down to 3 minutes and 20 seconds, and we have a white. They're all nice, smooth footwork, staying with the power sword, letting this wave do its thing. Red on the outside.
Joey getting that board moving around. On the inside, white still making things happen. Coral Really nice half props up there, but so stylish right to that turn. This is another part of that white you doing that same rad, Felice and Tiani's turn there. They got a little squad coming up right behind them that are absolutely ripping. Very stylish, very speedy, lots of elegance and grace, but with some power factor.
That really seems like the only ones that know that line through here to the shore break.
Well, they got Baby Queen. You know, they got to connect the left at Queens all the way to Baby Queen. The mom and dad calling in for lunch. They got to make the connection.
Wouldn't baby queens be called princesses?
Oh, that is not dead on though.
2 minutes. We're down to 2 minutes remaining.
When it gets to be lunchtime, you got to get one that connects all the way through. You don't want to miss out on the buffet.
I want to be last in line. The Sunny Buns.
Oh,
Did you ever get your Sunny Buns burger yesterday?
no, I blew it.
I
I blew it super hard. I went surf in the afternoon, and I was like, oh, well, I'll just leave after my session. I came in at about 4, and they were just wheeling away. So I just missed it. Hopefully today I can make it all the way. You know what I did make it to, though, as far as lunch goes? Nacho and Haribo, little beef barbecue they had down the beach. Oh, my Lanta. Nacho knows what to do on the grill.
So I got a little piece of intel earlier from Nacho. I was like, man, that chimichurri was insane. And I thought it was white chimichurri.
Oh, a little cheat code. There we go.
1 minute
It was
and
all
15
unreal.
seconds remaining.
It was all unreal. Everything we had to eat over there.
I can basically just have some bread and just soak it in that chimichurri all day long.
Oh, yeah.
We're down to 1 minute.
Yeah, Kevin was saying that when he went to Uruguay for the first time, he showed up to the barbecue with a bunch of vegetables. And they said, oh, you can put those in the corner. Nobody's looking at them. And it was just a meat feast. But that's all you need. It was unreal over there.
But Kevin Scavarna or Kevin Connolly?
That's divine.
Okay.
Yeah, he's on that picture of there.
All right, we're down to 30 seconds. Time call. 20 seconds. And we're going to get ready. Time's running out. 10 seconds. We're going to count it down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So that wraps up that heat number 1. Moving heat 2 into position. So we're going to get heat 2 ready to roll here. Timer ready. We'll start you up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, who you got in this heat, bro?
Right here we got Bianca Pilcher, Taylor Bradley, and Indy Hoffman in red, black, and white. No blue out there in this heat. So these young ladies have scored a 3-woman heat. Not a bummer with the criteria we work with here. If you can score one of those 3-man, 3-woman heats, you're pretty stoked. Joey milking this thing to the inside, putting on a show for us in the shore break. Make some noise as they hit the beach. Clean, baby queen, step off all the way here to Mazatlan.
The DJ's playing, speaking your language this morning already.
Oh, they're usually right on my game. They're pretty on it. As you see the rest of the ladies making their way into that last heat, make some noise. That was our topper round 3 for the women. Now D1 coming in, so let us know you appreciate their surfing. As you see Indy taking a look at this one right over the rock. She comes from a long line of family in the surfing industry. The Hoffman fabric. Oh, Auntie Joyce, first women's world champ way back in the day. Has a statue standpoint and everything, and Indy just showing that it runs in the family, absolutely ripping that wave apart. Now she can head back out there some more. And look at this, out the back. That's Bianca sliding to this one on the front side. Nice pass, he was there to get through that forward section. Party back to his own, keeping that boy moving rail to rail. He's still working all the way through. He's beautiful under the wave going up and back through. And Bianca still working the thing. This one is holding up really well all the way through there.
So back in the day, my mom lived down in Cabo, and I think Grandpa, Hippie Hoffman, had a stick spot down there in between San Jose and Cabo San Lucas. You remember some good times down there, Option Fabric.
Oh yeah, I got a couple killer shirts. Really nice one.
Look at this set, dude. I think this could possibly be the best set we've seen all morning. We got that incoming tide.
And Indy's scoring a bomb right here. Really like that. Kind of Herbie-esque mid-bottom turn starting to cross that. Back to that family. Oh, a nice hack all the way off the phone. Oh, and another one. Indy putting it on a rail. Bring some of the Fletcher side of the family and put it on a rail. Not quite going to the air like fishing, but getting wild like Herbie.
Time call, 60.5 minutes. All right, water photographer, once again, we need you out of the line of the surfers. We can't have photographers into the line of the surfers. So, 15 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. As we're going to go back to our men's division coming up next. That will be heat number 4 with Homer Savall, Nathan Strom, Parker Sawyer, and Cormac Bogue. You guys are coming out next.
The squad on the next meet. Yeah, the birds are getting wild out there, like I said earlier. There's our boy Nate Strong. Go Padres. Let's go Padres. We gotta check the standings, but hopefully they're good because stupid Dodgers. Hate the Dodgers. Go Padres.
Got the very conspicuous morning after glasses on too.
Oh, yeah.
So just a warning for our water photographers, if there's another interference, they're going to have to leave the water.
Indy was a nice keyword, but then she goes down. Like I said, it's always, if you're going to go down there so you're already on the back ready.
All right, here we go. Jump on the inside.
Looks like Taylor's going to look on the next one. Riding it out, staying up nice and front. Looks like we're starting to get a little mischievous. It don't matter. These girls are still lighting it up out there. Oh, right as I say that, she's going to do a beautiful card and then goes down.
A big shout out to Mazda Riders.
Oh, they're getting the clear. Make sure you follow their Instagram so you can check it out.
They captured your hanging heels action from yesterday beautifully.
Yeah, it's dope. Thank you guys. It's really cool.
You guys want to see some of the coolest shots and clips from the contest? Follow Mazda Riders on Instagram.
At Mazda Riders.
Let's see.
Mazda. And your favorite place on here, I'm going to go right on there. You've always got the name of the gem of a place. I just go right on say Mazda, how much is the gem of the earth?
So this place is known as the Pearl of the Pacific.
Whoa! I literally just found that out from you, so I said that about you. I did not know that.
There you go, man.
So apparently, I'm right in tune with every
Dude,
day.
I told you you're cosmic, dude. You're freaking, you're connected with space frequencies.
I guess so. Good to know. I'm learning that.
Yeah, Mazatlan, known as the Pearl of the Pacific, or in Spanish, La Perla del Pacífico, and no question why.
Yeah, no, it's amazing here. I don't even know how to put it in the right way. I'm just speechless on my experience here so far, between the food, the people, the waves, the weather, just the overall vibe, the music, everything. Every corner you turn, you see something smiling at you.
Mexico is pretty much one of the raddest places ever, anyway, no matter where you go, but this is by far become my favorite destination in Mexico after 30 years living off and on in Mexico.
Yeah, here we go. Looks like maybe taking a look over the Boyle drinks. There's wild little edge out there, right at the bottom there. Now it's a nice 5. Nice. Wasting a lot of water on those turns. And again, not holding back. Like to see out the back there, I had him at the Boyle finish. And Indy's still going around nice stylish cut back. Indy holding it down for the Hoffman family. Joy's going to get the opportunity to make a lot of stuff running around, but Indy's trying to join her as far as trophies go. We're down to 817. Off the action, a lot of splashing, birds. Action all around it. And the music is going.
We're about to get some delicious Cafe Olivia. So once again, for all of our friends on the beach, up and running. Over on our far left side is our market area. We got Cafe Olivia, beautiful coffee. Wake you up here this morning in Grochinos. Later on we'll have the Besa. And we're going to have some other snacks. And I think we have the protein bar place. So please check out the left side over to the Palapas. We'll also have our Sunny Bugs burgers there later.
Look at his real outfit there. His Alabama fashion is on par. Could have been at the Met Gala with that thing, brother. There he is, just stylish down the beach. Oh, let's get up. Hey guys. All right, we're on the cool dogs going on the beach. Not only is there action in the water, there's plenty of action happening on the beach. We do yoga probably about halfway through. We've been doing yoga every morning. I haven't, just as part of the contest. You think I can think like that? No.
I don't know, dude. After watching your fancy footwork yesterday, I would be surprised if you were a yogi.
Well, that's because I called it Saturday. Oh, here we go. Taylor with some great footwork and I jinxed her. I'm sorry, Taylor. That monster leading up to the process is unbelievable. Super beautiful. But yeah, salsa picante, I invented it at Salsa a couple years ago. And salsa, has a lot of rules. What you put here, this is your time, salsa picante is no rules. Just go with the rhythm, the rhyme. Salsa picante, that's the rule.
Oh, I missed you. I was going to introduce you on camera. You've been holding it down. You've been my media naranja this whole contest.
Oh,
that's my better half.
That's it, Milano.
So Bucky Berry, not only is he super talented in the water, he's super talented here in the booth, and I'm very lucky to have him. Without you, I would not be able to get bathroom breaks all day.
I was going to say, you might be getting second.
So we are down to 5 minutes. Our next heat is welcome to enter the water. Just said it, but I'll say it again. 5 minutes. Next heat, hit the water. And that is going to be our heat number 4 with Homer Duval, Aiden Strong, Parker Sawyer, and Cormac Cove. More action to come.
Stacking, this is stacked again for the round mark. Most of these are pretty stacked. Those are a nice fun spot from that. With a nice footwork to the inside. Grant Michael left over on there.
Ahorita. Ah, sí, arre, pues cuando puedas, güey. Bueno.
Okay. If I don't, I'll talk to you later. Okay, yeah. Gracias, bro. Sí, quiero comprarme una.
All right, we
Pero
get
con
down
mucha
to
fibra,
2.5 minutes remaining.
porque la boxy a veces
Clock starts 2 minutes early. We were feeling back here, well, I just talked about what's going on. So, some things, we feel.
Sí, ahorita vas a ver en 20 Ah, pues ni pedo, ni.
Oh, yeah. If somebody can come over with a string, we got a 6-star park over here, it's kind of blow away from us. We get a little backup, we just pop up things around the roof. Pop up things in the house, these are recruiters.
You know?
Yeah, I just gotta get that to tie down right there, Chuck. If you do this, you miss the wind. Oh, here we go, Taylor carving up a storm out there. We get down to 90 seconds remaining, 1 minute 30. Taylor still milk on this thing. Nice footwork there. I like the way she's in the bottom, trying to really start the footwork. Not waiting for the line to set. Just another beautiful card. Nice jumping off this now there. Minute 10 remaining. So she decides to race back out. One shows up when she's not going out to the score.
Oh, like this? Yeah. I got it.
There we go, down to 30 seconds. Jack. Lewis, yeah. There we go, cut. Makes it stick. We're down to 20 seconds. Bianca working away all the inside. Indy grabbing one more behind her. 14 seconds. We'll see if Taylor can get some. She's got 10 seconds. She's going to turn and burn Indy on the nose right here, finishing up on the inside. Taylor as we count down in 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so that is the end of women's round 3, heat 2, and now we're jumping back into the men's round 3, heat 4. Homer Shavel, Nathan Strong, go Padres. Parker Sawyer, Cormac Cove, don't go Dodgers.
All right, we're going to start you guys up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ooh, uh-oh.
Sounds like I might charge that thing again.
You might have too much charge.
Oh, maybe that's a charge. Yeah, we got a fun heat. We got Dodgers versus Padres out there. And we got a representative from Israel, and then we got our Virginia Beach representation, social representation.
BB is for lovers.
BB is for lovers, as well as the rest of the state of Virginia. And speaking of the devil, Carson Sawyer up and riding on his Wayne Ripcord. Always like seeing Wayne around. He's a really good dude. Parker absolutely ripped on that hill he got there. Every team gets jumped and focused on that car back to the ball. And Omer out the back, all the way to the left. Omer's been putting together all the interviews with everybody for the event. Starting to come together really well. Omer with a beautiful nose right there. Nice hard bottom turn out of that cutback too. Nice key lift back to the nose. Nice side wrap into the down. Great footwork. There's some swell out there. There's some winners, but not too many of them are long lines up here. Mostly just jumpy, funky beach break. So Omer doing what he can with the open area.
It's almost like the Miami Beach of Israel.
Oh, I can't wait to go one day.
Tel Aviv. Right now we have, we're in our heat number 4, and our heat number 5 we're going to have Tyson Grace, Sean Griffith, Emmanuel Alba and Antonio Vasquez of Mazatleco. You guys are coming up next. Alright, so we're going to send our boy off to go get some breakfast.
I'll
Lucky
be back.
Mary.
I'll be back shortly. I'll start with breakfast and refuel, and I'll be back for the rest of the day.
I'm ready, man. Thank you so much. So once again, out in the water now, we have in blue, Homer Saval, in red, David Strong, black, Parker Sawyer, and white, Cormac Cove. And we have a very special guest, the extra fit Heriberto Martinez. Look at this guy, dude. Stop making me feel fat, dude. Buenos días, bro. ¿Cómo estás? Muy bien, muy bien. Dude, you're looking really good on the board. You're looking super tight, fast in the water. You've been training. We watched a bit of your warm-up technique yesterday, and it looks like it's working, man. You're gonna keep me in the mood. Oh, everybody, still more. We need to bring a little bit outside, and I need you boys start to be more. When you feel stronger, when you are healthy, good service is probably a good idea. Yeah, it's the whole show, man. In and out of the water, you need practice in the water, but you also need to get those muscles going. People don't realize that if you're on the water for 2 hours, half of that you're just sitting waiting for waves. So it's not like you're actually doing sports or exercise for 2 hours. A couple paddles here and there, but you're not constantly riding the wave, and the only way to really do that is kind of get yourself training outside of the water. So let's talk about your board side, man. You look really good in connection with your equipment. What are you using?
Now I'm using a Lucy board. It's a special board. I get this board from my friend Jefferson Silva. It's I don't know exactly which model. It's I don't remember which model it is, but it's a nice tail, very stable. I like the tail. The tail is wire. I like it because when I do not try, I'm very stable.
Does it have like the 2 check concaves on the back?
I don't know exactly because I don't stand like the west side. I don't stand too much about the real.
It just works, huh?
Just I take. I like this form, and I like how I'm feeling when I'm surfing. But I get a really good spin too from Carlos Bahia. And I think that board with that spin, that one.
Speaking of fins, yesterday I saw Justin checking in here. He's got like an 11-inch fin. His fin is gigantic. I think it's the biggest fin I've seen on any of the equipment.
I have the same size on my board. I never used something like this, but now I'm starting to use it. It's very stable for Gaza, very stable for now. I like it.
That's insane, man. So here we go. We got Black up and riding, Parker Sawyer. I think it's just a little bit of wind blowing through. This is a little earlier than it's come through than the earlier days. Hemos tenido viento tan temprano, pero no está afectando mucho. We have waves, it's the most important, you know? And I think yesterday, the direction of the swell was a little bit different because we had like a double up and the weird ridges through the wave. And I saw you guys having to kind of pick the top or the bottom. But today it seems like one stretching wide.
Yeah, understand. And I'm so happy because tomorrow starts to be a little bit more clearer, and I got tomorrow. I'm so tired, early in the morning, not so much wind.
Yeah, so tomorrow's a really big day. That's the one that is the last chance for a lot of our riders to get their last 2 scores to add to their total and decide who's moving through to the next round. And that's always really exciting. And You know what, buddy? I'm feeling like inside of the top 16 already. From your surfing yesterday, you look really, really on it. I would not be surprised if you way up there, maybe even the 8. We'll check it out. That's up to the judges. Sue, up and riding. So here we have Homer. Thanks, everybody. Cholo de Cholo winning. Cholo is Cholo winning my heart, as usual. I have 13 minutes remaining as we have White, Cormac Toad. This guy's got a really cool style, man. He's doing this. He's also, I think he's taking more jellyfish than anybody in the water. He's like a jellyfish back then. And so, this is Heriberto here on screen. He gets the day off. He's on the later part of the 10th round 3, which we're going to finish up tomorrow. And very exciting news. We are going to review the top 16 at La Lucha Libre. That's going to be so cool, man. So, last year, a lot of us, I know for me, it was the first time I've ever seen live Mexican wrestling. Coolest thing ever. Really fun with a punk band, and they have a giant arena, big, huge, it's like a Greek stadium, and we're going to have our Mexican wrestling. Oh, Cormac, backwards paddle, spins it. Dude, I've tried that so many times, I've never been able to pull it off. Don't too much. I didn't do it. I must be speaking way too much. 11 minutes and 40 seconds. Y qué tal su tiempo aquí en Mazatlán? Súper bien, los locales son bien buena onda, la comida, el evento, ustedes también, todo está bien. Mi amigo aquí, el Matarray acá con los videos. Siempre me gusta venir mucho a este torneo y creo que Mazatlán ha sido uno de los mejores. Y tú sigues Matarriders en Instagram, lo seguimos, es especial mi compa, siempre haciendo unos buenos videos. Eso me llega, chido de la película. And Red, Aiden Strong. Man, he puts so much weight into those turns, so much brake comes off of those redirections. When I was younger, Aiden Strong motivarme a lot. Because I saw a really good video on YouTube. He's really like slow motion, really good style. I never see a one count kill in my life in this time. Nathan Strong was the free guy that had time in my life. He motivated me a lot. He's a server. All of their signature dance moves. We have deep foreigner style, and I want to say something super cool. All the Mexicans are trying to because all the Mexicans in this year, we feel really good. You know, my little friend Flower, he living in Sayulita, he started to serve like 2 years ago, and now he's so funny. I love how he can serve. He never served less, and now he starts to serve really good, maybe because he can see a lot of good food. I'm so happy for him, I'm so happy for all my own Mexican friends. Here we have Cormac, stayed on that 10 for a while, navigating around this section, and the swell inside is starting to really build up, so as we get that tide coming in, cuando busca la marea, como se prende esa zona de medio. En el inside tenemos un buen reforme ahí. Difícil de ver, pero hay un buen reforme. Para todos los amigos que están viendo desde casa, quieren mandar unos saludos. Sí, no, le queremos mandar un saludo ahí a todos los agentes de Sayulita. Muchas gracias por siempre motivarme, ayudarme. También muchas gracias, aquí está ahorita llegando mi amigo Sergio, que me apoya también en mi carrera. También tengo mi amigo Orlando, que ahorita está en Nuevo México. Y Pues viva México, ¿no? Y vamos a demostrar que los mexicanos también podemos. Ánimo, vamos con todo. Saca los chilaquiles, mejor el aguachile. Ah, bueno, es temprano todavía. All right, thanks so much, Heriberto. And we'll be seeing him surf tomorrow. Have a good day off, dude. 8 minutes and 10 seconds as we have Parker Sawyer finding his way to the inside. Big down car, lots of spray, putting it on rail. So once again, coming up next, we have Isaac Grace, Sean Griffith, Manuel Alba, and Antonio El Mazatleco Vasquez coming up next. Everyone's checked in. We'll give them a heads up and when they can hit the water. So we're now at 8 a.m. here in the Pearl of the Pacific. Beautiful Mazatlan here in Sinaloa, Mexico. The temperature is beautiful. We haven't had this little breeze. It's refreshing. The swell direction. I think yesterday we had a little bit of west in the swell, making these weird double up and ripples through the face. We don't have that today. We have it really stretching across the point perfectly. Epic conditions for the art of longboarding and all of the dance maneuvers that these guys can pull out on their 9-foot-plus boards. As you see, Cormac sitting in the rock zone, no paddle takeoff. Look at this guy. Fin first. Not quite enough oomph in the wave to bring that through, but he's been pulling out all sorts of fun maneuvers. Time clock is under 7 minutes. Y ahí tenemos el Mazatleco en la cámara. Antonio, dale un saludo a los Maza Riders. Animado. Poder Mazatleco. All right, and outside we have Omer starting deep. Pulling that speed over the bubble. Beautiful down carve. Keeping close to the power source here. Holds that 5 across that section. Still up there, has red up the back. Nathan Strong. Big redirect, lots of spray off that one. Has Omer got another nose right on the inside in black. Off the back, Parker Sawyer. And white out the back. So black, big down carve, white's going to stay in position. Black keeping it through. Switches it up. Takes it off the wash. In just a few moments, we will be sending out our next heat.
Oh, yeah.
5 minutes remaining. Next heat, you're welcome to start heading out. El siguiente heat ya pueden empezar remando hacia arriba. And then we have our good buddy Chano. Buenos dias, Chano. So that next heat, Isaac Grace, Sean Griffith, Manuel Alba, and Antonio Vasquez are coming up next. Minutes remaining. Restan 4 minutos. Y una vez más, muy agradecidos a todas las mazatlecas y mazatlecos para invitarnos otro año más aquí en Mexi Log en La Perla del Pacifico when we have Black up and riding. Marcus Sawyer. So putting in a 10 on the end section there. Kicking out with style. 3 minutes and 15 seconds. So don't forget, on the far left in our market area under the bus, we're going to have Cafe Olivia, Cerveceria Tres Islas. We've got protein bars and a bunch of other stuff over next to the Sardinia flag. And Nate Strong starting that one above the rock bubble. Super composed upper body. And just digs in, displacing water on every turn. And motoring through the inside. Waking up the next heat. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Oh, look at this one on the outside. Cormac on the bomb of the day. Oh. That was a risky one. He charged it. Got a lost board. If anybody's a Cormac want to come and save his board, you're welcome to. Board caddy. Someone wants to be the hero of the morning. Grab that board for Cormac. He's got a long swim. We've still got 1 minute and 40 seconds remaining. As we had Blue on the way behind him. There we go. Hero of the morning, 1 minute, 20 seconds. Here comes Cormac. Still got time for one more. We got 55 seconds. We'll get him reconnected with his board. And once again, it's really good to communicate with your friends that if there is a lost board, especially as we get in tomorrow with more swell, you should have a plan of who's going to be the board caddy to go out and rescue the board. We know there was a couple occasions at certain tides where the boards went all the way into the wall on the right. We want to avoid any damage to the board. Good morning to our buddy Alejandro Buendevilla, keeping you guys entertained every evening with cool events. Time call. We're now down to 15 seconds. 10 seconds. And counting down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's time for that one. We'll move our heat 5 into position. And we're going to go ahead and start up our next heat. 5, 4. We're on hold. So coming up next, heat 5 of our men's round 3. We'll let them get into position. All right, starting our next heat, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're now in our heat 5 of our men's round 3. Isaac Grace in blue, Sean Griffith in red, Emmanuel Alva in black, and Antonio Vasquez in white.
Get my
So we're in our heat number 5. Coming up next in our heat number 6, JB Melendrez, Feliciano Altamirano, Rogelio J.R. Esquivel, and Kurt Thomas. That's going to be our heat number 6. Following that, we move back to our women's division, and that is going to be our heat number 5. Nope, sorry. That will be our heat number 3. So we'll call that heat up once we move on to our next heat. For now, we official bomb of the event, I'm pretty sure. So far, the longest swim. Sure, we'll have a little more tomorrow. But once again, it would be great for everyone to communicate with their friends on who's going to go and save a board. If there is a lost board, just give your buddies an extra chance to get out there faster and have a chance to get some more scores. Sería bueno, especialmente mañana, cuando vamos a tener más tamaño en el mar, que comunican quién va a ser el amigo que va a salvar las tablas, se va a la tabla, a descansa, a agarrar más bolas en su kit, para hacer un plan. So now 8 o'clock in the morning here in beautiful Mazatlan, Sinaloa. Once again, I want to give a special thanks to our sponsors, Dos Gardenias, Platinum sponsors, Howler Brothers, Kelly Morris Financial, Asociación de Hoteles y Empresas de Mazatlán, Tequila Fortaleza, Fair, Secretaría de Turismo, and Maria Sosa, Channel Island Surfboard, Secretaría de Islas, and Explorer Logistics. Also, our Amigo sponsors Turtle Box Audio. Our phone will be providing the links for our live taping to the municipio de Mazatlán, IMDM, Instituto del Deporte Mazatlán, Delfino Maza, y Museo de la Concha. Don't forget our special friends here that always make everything so welcome for us to come home to Mazatlan. Alejandro Petevilla, Feliciano Altamirano, el señor Gaspar Brunera, el señor Fernando Beregué, Sergio Romero, María Sosa, Secretaría de Turismo del Estado de Sinaloa, y Estrella Palacios, alcaldesa de Mazatlán. Also to Enrique Gutierrez, Asher Madsen, and Nelson, and the Houston volunteers making this possible. Time call, 15 minutes and 20 seconds. We have Emmanuel finishing that line off on the inside, and look at this bomb on the outside by Blue. Eyes and Grace. This one is a smoker. Gets that 5 up there, going Mach 10 across his first section. Puts it back on the upper half. Parking in the pocket for another chance, and we have White on the outside. White with a late drop. Antonio picking off a good one as usual. El Mazatleco, gran aplauso por nuestro Mazatleco en este key. Here we have Red, Sean Griffith out the back. So coming up next, JB Melendrez, Feliciano Altamirano, Elio J.R. Esquivel, Kurt Thomas. You guys coming up next. Right now we got 14 minutes remaining. latte from Cafe Olivia. Thank you, Eddie. So tonight, calling out our competitors to start figuring out your song for karaoke night. That's going to be in El Casco Viejo, the old helmet. So I already planned out a song for karaoke, have you? I'm going to do an old classic with special Mazatlan tuning. I've already decided. I shared that with Bucky Berry earlier. He's the only one who knows what song I'm going to sing. ¿Y tú, Bolas, qué vas a cantar en el karaoke? Por tu maldito amor, por Vicente Fernandez. Oh, there we go. Trapping some Fortaleza going down tonight for that song. 12 minutes and 20 seconds. So once again, yes, karaoke night tonight. As we have Fred, back to the action, John Griffith. Navigating around the bump. Little kick flip, kick out. So once again, moving on after our next heat, we'll go back to our women's division, but the next heat, heat 6. Stacey Melendrez, Chano, Altamirano, our buddy, local buddy here, helps us out so much and making this event happen here in Mazatlan. Drew Roqueliche, Aaron Escobar in black, and Kurt Thomas in white. They're coming up next. We'll give them a heads up. Manuel is finding that 5 over these bumps and lumps. Drop knee down carb, setting himself up for the inside. Gets another trip to the tip as we have blue ice race on the outside. Look at it, stretching through. Nice rail work there as white out the back. Toñito, el Mazatleco, gran aplauso para el Mazatleco, Toño. Keeping it going. Finds his way over that lump right there. Toño finding the connection. Ten minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Just over 10 minutes. Oh, easy. What do you got there? Izzy, is that your new Garcia? Look at that. Beautiful rounded pin. Is that a Ryan Birch? Izzy. Ryan Birch? Oh, Ryan Loveleg, sorry. Oh, you got the Twister? I see some little Twister plugs. Oh, let's get that thing on camera. Never mind.
Okay.
9 minutes and 10 seconds. All right, so we're down to 9 minutes. Good morning. Are you going to join us today in the booth?
A little bit, just
Okay.
I have my mobile office.
That's what you said yesterday.
Yeah.
8 minutes and 30 seconds. And here we go. Manuel Alba. Nice. 5 on that first section. Navigates over the foam. We have red on the outside. Drawing it off the top. Sets up again from the bottom. Down to 7 minutes and 20 seconds. So far, some great rides by these riders. Once again, we go into our heat number 6 next, and that will be followed by our women's heat 3. We'll call them up and we'll shoot out our next heat contender. I think we found Lisa's karaoke song for tonight. I'm not kidding, you guys better start figuring it out, because when it comes time to pick songs, you always forget what you want to sing. Time called 6 minutes. Looks like blue, eyes and grace. Kicking off a nice one here. 5 over the bubble. Setting himself up for a nice turn here. Having to navigate those bumps a little bit. Does a great job to get another 5 there. And white out the back taking a look. Antonio hits the bubble. Got a loft forward. If anyone wants to help us out with being a board caddy. We have a loft board. Anybody want to be a board caddy? 5 minutes now. That heat is able to paddle out. If one of you guys wants to grab that board on the way out, that would be great. Kurt or JR, maybe on your way out. Give that board a little shove to Antonio. Red fading it. Looking for some opportunity here. Just a little bubbled out of that one. Four minutes and 30 seconds. Thank you for that, Kurt. So once again, we have seen some lost boards today. It's good to communicate with your friends to see who's going to be your board caddy in case of a situation like this. Hemos tenido un par de tablas perdidas. Sería bueno comunicar con sus amigos quién va a salvar la tabla, por si lo pierdan. There we go, Antonio back with his equipment. Thank you, Kurt Thomas. 3 minutes and 45 seconds. little rock dropping. The big set start. Just over 3 minutes remaining. And there's Chano's little pup on your screen. Easily the cutest dog on the site. Romina, estás en la cámara. Saluda a la cámara, Romina. Se me olvidó cómo se llama el perro. Lola. 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 Vente. All right, so we got 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. And we're going to see Romina's dad, Chano, going out next. Our local buddy, Chano, Feliciano Castellano, has helped out so much with these beds. 2 minutes and 15 seconds. And White taking a look on the midsection. Tonio up on the inside. We got Black taking a look on the outside. And Black's up. Emmanuel outside. Gets that 5. Rolls over that bump. Able to get some speed here. Gonna have to redirect it. Keep from getting too far in front of this thing. Going mock head to that inside section. 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. And here goes Blue. Blue finding the tip there, navigating over the bump. Red out the back. Red's up. Sean Griffin on the outside. He gets bubbled out of that one. Blue's still going. Just under 1 minute. Seconds. And Red's up and riding in the last 30 seconds. The sound system is pumping today. 15 seconds. Black set himself up, 10 seconds, and we're going to get ready for the countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Seconds to the start. And we're going to still have a ride coming through. All right, we're going to start you guys up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, opening ride. This is Black. Rogelio J.R. Esquivel. Out of the Philippines. In blue, we've got J.T. Melendrez. In red, it's Chano, Feliciano Altamirano, and white, Chris Thomas. So JR opening ride, navigating well through this one. White off the back. Taking a look. So next we move into our heat number 3 of our women's round 3. Still because Summer Johnson, Luella Pate, and Sardelia. Coming in. Un gran aplauso para el Mazatlán, Antonio Vázquez. Antonio. We go, lock up and riding. The next heat will be heat 3 of our women's round, please. Bud, Summer Johnson, Luella Pate, and Sardelia. So we have Dono and Mazatleco. Gran aplauso por ese super local en el heat. Nuestro amigo el buen Dono. Nice line to the inside. Top turns it. And nice control kick out. Just under 17 minutes remaining. Time call 15 minutes. Y otro día espectacular aquí en Los Pinos, en la Pena del Pacífico, Mazatlán. Muchísimas gracias a las mazatlecas y mazatlecos por otro año más aquí para esta exposición de Mexi Log Fest. Once again, I want to thank our sponsors, those Gardenia, Aula Brothers, Having More Financial, Asociación de Hoteles y Empresas de Mazatlán, Tequila Fortaleza Bear, Secretaría de Turismo, Julia Sosa, Carolina Surfboard, Secretaría de Islas, and Explorer Logistics. A lot of help to get us back here to Mazatlan for our second year here of Mexi Log Fest in the Pearl of the Pacific here in Sinaloa, Mexico. Also want to thank Turtle Box Audio, Arctic Phone, Municipio de Mazatlan, y MDN, Instituto de Deporte de Mazatlán, Camino Maza y the delegación. Looks like we have Chano taking a look there. Time call, estas 30 minutos 40 segundos. Also special thanks to our local friends, Alejandro Buendevilla, el amigo en la agua, Chano, Feliciano Altamirano, el señor Gaspar Brunera, el señor Fernando Beneguet, Sergio Romero, Valeria Sosa, secretaria de Turismo del Estado de Sinaloa, a Andrea Palacios, alcaldesa de Mazatlán, a Edna Gutierrez, Asher Madsen, and of course Nelson and the volunteers. Here we have Blue taking a paddle on the outside, JP Melendres. 95 there, navigating around this section. And head up and right, Kurt Thomas.
Maybe Lisa can help you. We might stop the event earlier today because the wind. But also, we got worse conditions, you know? Pardon me? Okay, that's good, boys. ¿A qué hora es la marea alta?
12 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. So once again, coming up next, we move into our women's round 3. Team number 3. We'll let our ladies know when they can start paddling out. We still have a lot of time left in this heat, 12 minutes. And out the back. Top of the we have JR finding his way to the nose on that upper half. Holding it through a difficult section here. Hooks on rail, hooks in, same with power source. Lying on this one, big down carve, placing a bunch of water. Hold 5 there. Snaps it back, hooks it in the pocket. Another little jam on the shoulder. Time call, that minute with 20 seconds remaining. Estamos minutos 20 segundos. Gran aplauso para nuestro amigo Chano, el Mazatleco de MCT. And White, like Kurt Thomas, taking a look here. Zooming it. Big down carve.
How are you guys doing?
Time call, 7 minutes and 30 seconds. And there we have Chano picking off a good one here. Nice redirecting it. Finding an opportunity on the inside. It's going to move to the outside. Chano staying with it. Finds the nose. JP on the outside. Flying through the section. Big hook. Down, rebounds it off the wash. Some all building up. Just under 9 minutes. Oh, we're going to hear our friendliest dog on the beach back. 6 inches tall, but sounds like it's 10 feet tall.
Ven,
8 minutes and 20 seconds.
comida ahí para ustedes, Sírvanse como ustedes puedan. Le habla a Baki que te ayude. Mira.
8 minutes. Seven minutes and 40 seconds remaining. A little bit of wind coming in with the incoming tide, but we still have some great sets coming through. Six minutes and 20 seconds. Restan 6 minutos. And don't forget tonight, at El Campo Viejo, we got karaoke night. Better plan out when you're going to sing. All right, we're now down to 5 minutes. Next heat can paddle out. Oh, I wonder what Carlos Rocha is going to sing in karaoke tonight. ¿Qué vas a cantar en el karaoke, Carlos? Just over 4 minutes remaining. And here we go, Chano. Tano up and riding. This off a good one. Nice footwork through this first section. Get up some speed to that inside. 3 minutes and 45 seconds. Minutes. Lock up and riding. JR finds the tip. Having it around this section. Doing that little double up. Third nose right up this way. Drawing it back. As we have Kurt Thomas on the outside. Back with a 10 on the inside.
Hey, bola. ¿Dónde está el morro? ¿No ha venido? Porque
2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Right, we'll walk back on the inside, Kurt Thomas. 2 minutes and 15 seconds.
El Maza. Bien, bien. Oye, de casualidad lo traes.
1 minute and 40
No lo dejé
seconds
que le voy a
remaining.
usar, no quiero calar y ver si le va a caber el SD y todo. No hay prisa, güey. Aquí voy a andar. Pinche viento, ah.
We got Daisy up for a moment. Next heat, you girls are a little bit too close to the rest of the competitors. Thank you. Still got 1 minute. We'll give you plenty of time to get into the zone when we end this heat. Red, Chano up and riding. Nice, gets a quick 5, sets the nose. Draws it down, reading this wave well. Really nice wave for Chano. 45 seconds. Two on the outside. JR 30 back there again, 35 seconds. Big carve off the top, sets himself in the pocket. White off the back, 25 seconds. Kurt Thomas up and riding. Last 20 seconds at the heat. $15 seconds. 10 seconds. And we're going to count it down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let our next team move into position. All right, next team, we're going to move you in. We're going to start you up in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we're now in our women's round 3. Heat number 3, and this heat in blue, Sylvie Budd. In red, Summer Johnson. In black, Luella Pace. In white, Star Delia. We're going to take a look there. Number Johnson up and riding. Flying across this section. Wide up. Stars opening waves, drawing it off the top. Leads opening rise, 30 foot. Coming up in our heat number 4, we'll have Mahina Alcata, Alejandro Said, Avalon Gall, and Raquel Bento. They're coming up next.
Mexi Log.
18 minutes remaining.
Chorro.
We have that incoming tide. Winds come on a little early, got a couple stumps and bumps, but we still have some really great set waves coming through. Alright, we have wide up and riding. Star streaming through this section. Controlling that speed, looking for some opportunity to get to the tip. Black out the back. Black take a look, but white keeping it going. 16.5 minutes. And here we have Luella navigating this one well, finding some clean space for nose ride. With a tap of the tip there, controlling that speed. You can tell by the speed these surfers are going. Much better direction, a lot more power and push. Number 15. check, check. Yep. And here we have Sir Johnson, cool and composed over the bump. Finding that inside opportunity. Couple bumps and chunks on the face. Time call 13 minutes and 30 seconds. Minutes and 30 seconds remaining. The word on the street is our sound man is going to change up the play. Let's give us a little something different. Loading herself into this one. Gets the 5. Control back speed. We'll put the lead on the head section. 11 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. Minutes remaining. So coming up next in our heat number 4, Mahina Kaka, Alejandro Zaid, Avalon Gal, and Raquel Bento. Want to make sure that they're checked in and ready to go as we see Summer Johnson taking off. Still be on the outside. And Star taking a look on the top of the point. Time call, 10 minutes and 20 seconds. Once again, calling up Mahina, Alejandra, and Raquel for the next heat. Checking the beach marshal. So Alejandro Zaid, you're coming up next. We're about 5 minutes away so you can paddle out for your heat. Llamando a Señorita Guate, Alejandra Zaid. Check into the beach marshal check, please. Time call, 9 minutes and 30 seconds. Going to you, Raquel. Você fora. Eu amo você. 9 minutes and 10 seconds. As I see my favorite micro-human in the world, Olivia. 8 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. And here we go. Black scratch again. Luella finds a nice 5, pulls that back foot up. One of the cleaner waves we've seen with this heat. We'll start taking a look on that one. 8 minutes. Minutes and 40 seconds remaining. And once again, thank you to La Cochinita for our breakfast every morning and lunches. 6 minutes and 20 seconds. I'll let our next heat know when they can start paddling out. Still got a little bit. All right, top of the peak, Summer Johnson, navigating, controlling that speed. We're now at So in just a few moments, we'll be sending out our next heat in the water. As we have White up on the outside. All right, 5 minutes remaining. Next heat is welcome to start paddling out. Sylvie on the top, White on the inside, Star connecting through. Looks like the conditions are improving with the incoming tide. And look at this hand. Come in. Just a sneak peek, that's all you get. 4 minutes and 15 seconds. So coming up, we're going to move into our heat number 4. swell up and riding. Gets a nice 5 off the takeoff. Some footwork. Puts it on rails, you the inside. We're definitely seeing that tide fill up. We're having these waves come a lot farther through. 3 minutes and 30 seconds.
If you want to do that, I saw that you can grab a bin bag.
Oh, like a garbage bag?
3 minutes and 15 seconds. Buenos días, bienvenidos nuevamente. Bueno, así que yo, claro. Bueno.
Twin brother.
Estamos en el round 3 de Mexi Log Fest 2025, décima edición. Y en la bonita playa Los Pinos de Mazatlán, Sinaloa. Este evento se ha logrado gracias al apoyo de dos gardenias, Our Brothers, Pequeña Fortaleza, Secretaría de Turismo del Estado de Sinaloa, municipio de hecho, municipio de Mazatlán, Vecino Mata, Comisión de Hoteles del Municipio de Mazatlán, Sand Island, Billboard, Independent Financial Group, Kelly Morris, Turtle Bus, Arctic Home, Digital City, el Museo de la Concha. Muchitos que andan por ahí, saludos mi brother. En unos momentos más, unos 20-30 minutos, tendremos la presencia del gobierno municipal y del Estado de la Secretaría de Turismo. Somos parte de ello. Thank you all the beach that made it the way here early. Much support, and without you, it would not be happening. Thank you for all your competitors and families traveling from very, very far places as Malaysia, Philippines, Brazil, from South Korea, and so on and on. Today the actually pretty nice driving. Today the wind's tricky, but the swell direction is better. Yesterday we had more west in the swell, and we had like triple ups on the face. Today it's stretching perfectly, so even though it's windier, it seems like we've been getting like better, longer walls. I was watching it and I was like, whoa, what's happening? So we're down to 35 seconds. Para la garganta. Oh, I have some fuel that So thank you very much to our sponsors, Dos Gardenias, down to 15 seconds. All the brothers, 10 seconds. And we got to get ready to count it down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Forgot this stuff. You forgot what it's like to be in the booth, Ezra. I know, because I've been riding around like telling everything. Don't make me miss you so much. Yeah, alright, we're going to let our next heat move into position. Next heat moving into position.
No, lo tienes que dejar descansar todo el día. Es regla esa ya.
Alright, next heat, we're going to get you guys ready. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is our heat number 4. We got Martina, Alejandra, Avalon, and Raquel. Tenemos a Magina Caca de Hawái, Alejandra Sainz de Guatemala, Avalon Dog de I think California, California, y Raquel Bento de Portugal. Portugal. They are very diverse. Almost every area diverse. Tiene mucha diversidad de diferentes nacionalidades. Les recordamos que este es un evento anual que lleva ya 10 años, originario de Sayulita, Nayarit. Le llevamos a las hermosas costas de Guerrero, en la playa de Saladita. Ahí nos regresamos otra vez a Sayulita y nos fuimos a Punta de Nita, a Punta de Burros, regresamos a Sayulita y de ahí nos fuimos otra vez a Saladita. Y ya después nos venimos para este bello puerto de Mazatlán, donde toda la gente es una chulada. Y como vemos en azul, a Magina Caca de Hawái, un bonito estilo, agarrando la línea y un poquito. Pequeño floater. Ya atrás en negro tenemos a Owl Dog, una de las mejores snowboardistas. Pero a través de un poquito. Magina sigue. Tenemos al equipo. Tenemos al equipo. So, tenemos 17 minutos en este hit 4, 17 minutes in this hit number 4 of the Mexi Log Fest 2025. So we have a title sponsor, Dos Gardenias. Nuestro patrocinador oficial del evento es Dos Gardenias, una compañía de trajes de baño de Los Ángeles, California, diseños de Mónica Gili, y la embajadora aquí es Leila M. En Up and Running, de arriba tenemos a Magina con este bello estilo, es una tabla de Ricardo García. He's riding one of Magina Caca in blue, he's riding one of Ricardo Garcia's boards. He's one of the best shapers in Mexico, in my personal opinion. That's a nice ride. Ricardo Garcia, those ships are awesome. So yes, all the time. And in the back we have in red, allá atrás tenemos en rojo, Alejandra Sainz de Guatemala. Un recorrido corto. Qué bonito día con una brisa al viento del norte, no en las mejores condiciones para la ola, pero tenemos suficientes más olas que anteriormente. And Up and Running in black. Adam Dog, highline, beautiful side, tap up in the nose. That spot section gets in it. She might be able to go around it, but that was nice, critical nose dry. And then in the back we have Raquel just dropping from the side and pumping down, girl. And now dropping turn, nice and beautiful. Get to it, nice. Nice, another one, like nice to butter. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful spot.
There you go.
Like
La llave, güey.
we have a
No voy a entrar
pretty
siempre.
wind from the north, but we see a lot
No.
more winds towards the east. And that's way. And let me tell you what,
Te lo prestas a
it's a
las
lot in
11,
the
güey.
bed.
No hay pedo.
So,
¿Por qué no
you
nos
get
vas a
it.
meter?
Conditions were separate.
De pedo, güey. Ya me había anotado de aquí hasta las 10:30.
If you can serve
Creo que traigo el
really
mío
good
ahí.
instant
No hay pedo, güey, no hay pedo.
to make it to top 16, which is we're going to announce the top 16 tomorrow at Bodega Franco in our private Lucha Libre event. Only for competitors and families, we're going to have our event at Bodega Franco, Lucha Libre and top 16 announcement. Anybody on the beach who wants to come and hang out with me here, that'll be awesome. Competitors, I talking to myself.
estás?
So, a los que quieran comer algo diferente, hagan la pronta comida de aquí de los puestos, allá, en la casa submarino, tenemos a nuestros amigos de la Olivia con un café delicioso y repostería. También tenemos a Salty Bar, hasta ahí vos. Hola amigos, ¿no? ¿Están saliendo? Remember, it has to be 2 males, 2 females per team. You gotta come out with a wacky name on it. You got to sign in. Okay? Write your name. Like, how do you say that in English? Like, read it. Alright? Échale la cama. Sorry. Eventually you're gonna come here with my friend, amigos, my friend Ola, the big marshal, and you're gonna write your name and the name, your team member and the name of your team. Has to be 2 males, 2 females. Not necessarily like the female or the male has to be in the event, competing. You can choose your girlfriend, your sister, your daughter. That's all cool. It's a family event. Ciao, bello. Les recordamos que el Mexi Log Fest, remember this year is tandem. You have to be
Buenos días,
2
mucho
males,
gusto.
2 females, 1 male and 1 female in the board. The traditional like Hawaiian tandem. You have to lift up your partner up in the air, make it look beautiful, and then start to rock if you're mad at her. But if you keep cool, you take your coffee, and you carry it like an angel through this floating way. With bolas or big marshal, start setting up, and your team is ready. Let's rock it. Sí, ahí voy, Ángela. ¿Cuánto es delito? All right, we're down to 10 minutes and 30 seconds. All right, just a heads up. We're going to take a small break for an hour at the end of this heat. So right now we have 10 minutes remaining of this heat. At the end of this heat, we're going to take an hour break. And when we come back, we'll be going back to the men's division, which will be Federico, Mexi, Tommy Coleman, Antonio Dantas. You guys will be an hour behind schedule. Verso 9 minutos 15 segundos y un aviso terminando este hit. Vamos a tener una pausa, una hora, así que empezamos con el hit número 7 masculino. El Entonces vamos a estar 1 hora atrasados mientras estamos, vamos a ver las condiciones y decidir cuando empezamos. So we're down to 8 minutes and 15 seconds. Y una vez más, estamos muy agradecidos a todos los mazatlecos y mazatlecas por prestarnos esta joya en la playa del Pacífico, Playa de los Pinos, con las mejores olas para el arte de longboard. So there you have a bunch of action on your screen. Got our buddy with his skimboard. Hey buddy with the skimboard, you're on camera. Say hi to the camera. Yeah, guys. And here we go. Lock up and riding. Avalon zooming through this outside section. Big downpour, so a lot of spray. Nice side wave as we have red on the outside. Unfortunately goes down. And blue up. Mahina zooming through this one. Equally direct. And red forward, staying just in front of her. Right, we're taking a look. We still have some time, 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Restan 7 minutos 20 segundos. Queremos enseñar nuestro agradecimiento a todos los patrocinadores y la gente local aquí de Mazatlán, incluyendo ese amigo en la playera blanca, Alejandro Fuentevilla, por supuesto Feliciano Altamirano, al señor Gaspar Brunera, señor Fernando Meneguet, también a Sergio Romero, a Mireya Sosa, Secretaría de Turismo del Estado de Sinaloa, Estrella Palacios, alcaldesa de Mazatlán, también a Edna Gutierrez, Asher Madsen, and Nelson Anthony, volunteers. Without all of those friends, we would not be able to have this amazing second year here in Mazatlan for the 10th edition of Mexi Log Fest. Time call 6 minutes and 15 seconds. So once again, at the end of this heat, we're going to take a 1 hour pause, and we will let our next heat, which would be the heat 7 of our men's round 3, we'll let them know when we're going to start up again. They want to keep everyone around the area. Mirando este heat en 6 minutos, vamos a hacer una pausa de 1 hora y les vamos a mantener avisados de cuando vamos a empezar el heat número 7 de la ronda 3 masculino, donde vamos a tener Tony Coleman, Federico Nesci y Antonio Danza. Una vez más, una pausa de 1 hora después de este heat. Estamos 5 minutos y 30 segundos. Un día más, con el clima perfecto aquí en la Feria del Pacífico, Mazatlán. We are coming live to you from Mazatlán, Sinaloa, known as the Pool Pacific. 5 minutes remaining. So once again, that next heat is on hold. We're going to go for a 1 hour break, see what the conditions do, and we'll decide when we start up, as we have white Raquel Bento on her magic loopy board. Blue up and riding. Mahina. Time call 4 minutes and 20 seconds. Time call 4 minutes. All right, so letting you guys all know, coming up soon, we're going to have a big presentation. Want to make sure all of our competitors gather right here in front of our judges' tower. We're going to have a big presentation on the local government. Queremos llamar a todos los competidores y competidoras que vamos a tener en presentación con el gobierno del municipio de Mazatlán, aquí frente de Torre de Huestes, entre poco. Así que por favor, terminando el aquí, júntense aquí frente de Torre de Huestes. Tenemos 2 minutos, 45 minutos restando. 2 minutes and 45 seconds remaining. Once again, we want to have all of our friends, all the competitors of the men's and women's division collect here in front of the judges' tower for a presentation with the local government. Let's show our appreciation to Mazatlan. And after the presentation, we're going to decide if we let you guys do a free surf or not. But first, you all need to be present. So please show up here in front of the judges' tower. You guys can start lining up now. We're just about 7 minutes away from that presentation. So 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Queremos empezar llamando a todas las competidoras y competidores para juntarse aquí frente del Torre de Huestes para la presentación para nuestros amigos de Mazatlán. Vamos a enviar nuestro agradecimiento que nos han prestado este playa hermoso para el arte de longboard. Así que por favor, que empiecen a juntarse aquí frente del Torre de Huestes. So we're just a few minutes away from our presentation. We'd like to ask all of our men's and women's competitors to come and gather in front of the judges' tower, please. 1 minute and 30 seconds. As we have Maheen up and riding, nice 5 across this section. A minute and 15. And here we have Black Avalon on the outside. So once again, we need all of our competitors. Please start gathering around the judges' tower for our big presentation for our friends from Mazatlan to show our appreciation for having them and give us this warm welcome once again. 45 seconds remaining. "35 seconds. So once again, as we have our riders come in, we're going to have all of our competitors gather in front of the judges' tower for our big presentation for the government of Mazatlan. Let's show our appreciation that they've had us back here for the 2nd year in a row for the 10th edition of Mexi Log Fest. We're down to 15 seconds. 10 seconds. And we are going to count it down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So once again, all competitors, we're on a 1-hour hold. During this hold, we need to gather all of our competitors in front of the judges' tent. Todos los competidores y competidoras, por favor, que se junten aquí frente de Torre de Huestes para la presentación de nuestros amigos de Mazatlán. Por favor, enseñen un poquito de respeto que nos han invitado otra vez a este gran playa de los Pinitos. So all of our riders, men and women competitors, please come to the judges' tower. We have a government presentation. Please show the government of Mazatlan your love for having us back once again for Mexi Log Fest. You hope to have many more. So with your participation, this helps all surfers, men's and women's competitors. Please come to the judges' tent. Riders stay in position for about 30 seconds. Seconds to the start.
You want 10-20?
Not 10:20 yet, but we're going to start you guys up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So here we are. We're now in our heat number 7, our men's round 3. In red, Tommy Coleman. In black, Federico Nesti. And white, Antonio Dantas.
We see Paul that little off tonight. Trying to get that quick start. Really good fire out. Really good right on the boil. Federico taking a look. He's from Italy by way of Oaxaca. He's been staying
Ahí está. Es que la va ahí. Bueno.
Federico's doing his well, on the front side, moving inside second here. Going on his backhand, out the back. Looking for that lock in there, got to get the nice fire. Set it up a little fall again. Trying to look out one, just to quick out on that. We got 2 waves in already in that heat. Lots of time to go. Welcome back. YouTube World. Lost. Little bit of festivities here. That's everyone on pause.
Tocando la baica, el Alwin.
Supposed to be here. Pausing on the wonderful place to be, the wonderful place to visit. Can't wait to be back next year. If I ever made it home, I don't know about the music, but it's too amazing. The flow at the theater, I'm playing the Gemma Daughters. We're going to take you to Europe. That's a lot of Kenny, Disney, Argentine. You know, the teachers are awesome. They're good. You got some merch. There's some unreal hacks. There's some long set out with the hospital. Yeah, hold on. Sure. Oh, hold on. All right, I'm not down a little bit. Yeah, let's move on over to the Mexi Log Fest anniversary merchandise at Easter. We'll log it on for a year or two. See you guys here year after year. There we go. We got, looks like Tom's taking a look. He's looking for that little underrun. That's it. He's looking to participate a lot of good little underrun race. Out the back, from the contest, and looking for the out. Right to the nose, over the boil, skip around that first second. Oh! Gets hit, goes down. Conditions are tough, decided to try and make it happen. Couple good ones great so far. Couple not so good as well. All right, here we go. Tommy's taking a look here. Well, Jake, you. Come in for a bit. Here, this mic functioning a little weird, but maybe we'll turn it back on. I'll be sure. Oh, Tommy Coleman, nice backside nose right there. Tommy was at the logger head over in Florida earlier this year. I guess the end of last year. Yeah, so I got Jeff sitting next to me. He's out here at Mexi Log. We got a nice funky yesterday, scored a bunch of rays.
All right, I'm going to cut in just for 1 second. All of the competitors, this is the last chance for everyone to get your free gift bag from Dos Gardenias. They have special gifts for all of the competitors over on the left side by the Dos Gardenias flag. A todos los competidores y competidoras que no han recibido su bolsa de regalos de Dos Gardenias, es el último día, es the last chance. Por favor, se van a la izquierda, donde están las banderas de Dos Gardenias para recoger sus bolsas de regalos. Este es el último día. No pierdan la oportunidad. Thank you, guys.
Oh, thanks, bro. All right, we got Tom Yard. Nice five. Getting around the section there. We got the
Ben.
Dos Gardenias there. Definitely
¿Todo
a
bien?
Sí.
high function happening.
Ánimo, Ben, ya 2 días más.
And also, they're going to wear a nice person that holds up well. And they don't look bad doing it. So, the Dos Gardenias head over there and make you down to here. I need to go back to the Oh, yeah, definitely. Viva, I'm going to send Justin over there. He needs some gifts for the lady down home. We're still posting pictures of it and stuff too, so I'll send them there shortly. Thank you.
Thank you.
I tried out a couple of girls in Vinces yesterday. I was pretty bumped on her. Like I said, they're good looking, high fashion, high function, Dos Gardenias. I see the Dos Gardenias swimsuit. Come on in, take down a shot of Fortaleza tequila. You're going to be responsive by explaining what to do with all of them. You like to have a good time, so they're going to swimsuit, come straight in, so nice. Shot of Fortaleza tequila. I was saying maybe prepare yesterday night to do tequila, but switch it out to Fortaleza. Oh, here we go. Tommy making moves out here. He's just knocked off at Santa Point, trying to find some action. It's a windy afternoon at home. No worries for this guy. Little look at the squad on the beach out the back. Federico holding that 5 through all the chippy chops. Right up to the tip again. He's looking for the underrunner. And Antonio Dantes out the back. He's kind of found a little clean base on this one. Looking for that underrun. Oh, nice carve right there, Antonio. So Federico kicks out. We got more sets rolling in. That swell is definitely starting to show up. Antonio with a nice splash right there. And look at these bombs rolling in, Justin. You got to eat them a bit. You're going to find some underrunners, yeah? Yeah, hopefully. Starting to pull. So, it's just another day of Jack's beer if the beach never showed up. Just straight into the deck. Hey, you know what they say? Where there's third place base, where there's base, there's da-na. You're the only short on where it's no. I'm like a nice guy finding Nemo or shark tail, whatever. Bruce is the name of the shark in Jaws. You didn't know. Steven Spielberg named it after his lawyer. That's not a joke. He actually named the shark in Jaws after his lawyer, Bruce. Yeah. Looking forward to that shakshuka tomorrow after Justin's going to come through for some shakshuka. Shakshuka, great meal. That's what the birds right now. What is it called? Lots of bait. You feel like you're missing out, don't you? Justin wants to sit on his board, get his rod, and get out there. So, Justin, I was kind of calling you out on your world record fish hunt. Can you kind of give us a proper lowdown so I don't sound like an idiotic fisherman? Can you tell us what your real world record fish was?
Yeah, so IGFA, International Game Association. Got certified years in the book.
Right, yeah, we got before and after the world title.
It was shortly after the World
Oh, so like,
Yeah,
that's why you
all
ordered them off.
quite a few months.
That's solid. I know in the record book, he's on the list of world champs to exist. Not a bummer. Got a mean roll here. Just gonna just pump up the sponsors and Mazatlan. What's been your favorite spot? Food-wise, what kind of grind?
My buddy Kurt recommended a spot called Super Tacos La Torreta. That's food I've had a good here.
Sounds pretty good. Yeah, the food here is pretty unreal. I heard that if you're not coming here to serve, most people come here just for the food. And I gotta say, I took down a good amount of pizza last night from the central area. That's normally pizza back home in South America. The pizza hurts. The pizza down here is just as delicious, if not more so. Woke up today beyond like 10 men. Not gonna worry about it. But loving the food, loving the people. Every corner you turn in Mazatlan, there's somebody else with a big smile to tell you another great spot to hit. Pretty killer. Yesterday we got about 4 different directions to go from the locals while we asked them to go to the same place. They go, no. That place is good, but this. And this. There's a long list of places to hit Mazatlan. I think a week of that, ours that we have. Got to stay around another couple.
Did you hit the little
No, I don't know. The Coleman, I headed over to the Coleman house to watch the Knicks. Unfortunately, couldn't finish off in 5, so I'm in 6. And I showed up and got a big stack of pizzas.
You know, pizza.
Yeah, I was going to get at that. They were impressed as well. It wasn't just dumb California kids still something pizza. The New Yorkers were enjoying it playing. But then all their kids decided they wanted to go to tacos. So, I had to make cleanup easier, so I ate about 6 slices. And, yeah, I feel great today. Typically, if I had 6 slices of pizza, I'd still be dead. But Mazatlan, bread, pizza, whatever they got going on here, it's just fuel. So we had a nice flurry of waves, now a little bit of roll. Jack, this jersey is still, well, we call it his already game, but then Jack, Jake, and Block. Pretty well represented here. Jersey, Ethan, Haha, Allie. Every hit at Log Fest is a worldwide affair. After that Heat 8, we'll go into Heat 9 of the men, switch it over to the women with the Heat 5, the 5 and 6 guys. Got a full day of competition today, and tomorrow we got kind of a short day of competition, and we're going to the Eagle Cup. So it looks like we kind of added a tandem factor. And then after that, we're going to be doing some tandem fishing as the Jones squad, hitting on some of the kids I saw that they were part of the art exhibition yesterday. Showing you some awesome things for the kids, getting some artwork done. So it's going to be a big day tomorrow as well. We're going to get the serious stuff done out of the way nice and early, and then the fun festivities will go all day straight into the show. It'll be very nice. Why you looking at me like that, buddy? Because, bro, we're about we're about to take on the Lucha Libre. So, can you give us some more info about the Eagle Cup, though? The new rules and stuff.
Well, like the Eagle Cup is going to be like a tandem. So you're going to go out with a female in your board, and you have to make it as beautiful as possible, like for hands. Or pass the way together, keeping her off, or she's going to keep you up. And, you make it beautiful. And then, there might be a
Hopefully not more tequila.
Right. So get your partner and get out there. Actually, you can find a room of the standard or this kind of place.
next heat, you guys can go ahead and powwow out. We're just under the 5-minute mark. So we got a little caught up and learning information about the event. So we're at the 4-minute mark, guys. You guys can head on out now next heat. I know you guys have some nice camaraderie on the inside. Yeah, you guys can head on out. You're going to be getting underway in about 3 minutes and 48 seconds. Still plenty of time to get in position. And like I said, that's going to be round 3 heat A limit. Then Zach, Jake, and Bilal. Out there right now, we got Tommy, Federico, and Antonio. 3:30 to go in the heat. Conditions a little funky and weird, but I had a pretty good time yesterday in the windy factor. A lot of that crowded conditions to deal with. Got some nice runs over the reef. So these guys are finding something themselves. But yeah, Justin just got out here to go get a gift for the lady at home and you guys on the beach. You can go try to get some over there. At the Costa Rica stand. Like I said, I think the ladies at home will like it. Yeah, get on the beach, head on over there, grab some gear. You know, over there will help hook you up. Tell you about the sent you. Lots of activities there tonight. Once again, karaoke night. Every night at Mexi Log Fest, we got something going on. Art shows, DJs, on the most on the weekend either. Last year I was unfortunate didn't get to make it down to beautiful Mazalan. So, been looking forward to that big time. Yeah, we can get the music back on, boys. Let's get that music pumping. You know what I like? La Chona. Just under 2 minutes to go, 150 remaining. Boys in the heat, good job staying alive. Boys in the lineup, keeping their fingers crossed for another bomb to come through. He's got a couple nice waves for each guy. Had a nice little run in the beginning, got a little quiet soon. Five, four, three, two, one. All right, next heat moving position. We're going to get you going in just a minute. All right, kids are ready, so we're going to count you in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, so we are now into round 3, heat 9. Or sorry, round 3, wrong button. Round 3, heat 8. In blue, Ted. In red, Zach. Black, Jake. In a white, Claw. You guys get underway here. Round 3, heat 8. As I said, windy conditions, but when the waves come through, it's still looking pretty fun. So let's see what goes down. Alright, so next heat, you guys come check in. Colby, Harper, Michael, and Matthew. Come on down, get the jerseys checked in for heat number 9. And here we go, we got somebody heading to this one. That's Jake in black. Right up to the tip. Trying to get around that section for 7 quite way down far. Oh, here we go, we got somebody grabbing the inside, that's Zach. Nice smooth cross step to the nose, get some speed. Stylish cut back, little bottom turn stall there. Another cut back. Jumping lots of water off the rail there. A nice surfing there by Zach coming all the way out from Maui. Oh, Michael ready. Black song, black jersey. Michael ready to shred. So what? So we got Michael checked in for that next heat. Also with Colby Harper, Colby Harper and Matthew. You could already grab him when I wasn't paying attention, but I see Michael right here standing here too. He's the most ready. Oh, here we go. Is that somebody else coming up? Oh, you guys can bring the tunes back. Let's get this popping. Machona. Alright, so we got Michael and Harper checked in. Oh, we got a shark in the short break. That's pretty cool. Little shark and playable action. You love to see there's a lot of activity pretty much at all times going on here in Mazatlan. You got the beach restaurants, you got the bingo man, you got white up and riding Kala, all the way on to Macau. Making something happen on his back end here. Small wave of that first turn was pretty unreal. Then went urchin diving. Here we go, looks like that. We definitely made one of the longer trips out here all the way up from New Zealand. Nice little stall set up. Up to a nice 5 right there. These conditions aren't messing with him at all. Nice 5 through the fall, all the way around a couple sections. Out the back, there's Jake sliding into this one. He kicks out. Some of these are kind of separating themselves a bit. One in different areas. The Zach kicks out. Howard and Grace on the inside. Just under 15 minutes remaining. Here we go. Start shaking black again. Grabbing a nice one right here. This one's got a little underrunner to it. Nice big rail couch there. Almost goes down, but saved it. Might get him stuck a little behind the 8 ball. We'll see if we can get around and out the back. That's right. It'll always take off. That's Jack getting around that section. Oh, looks like he's got a little tricked up in his feet. Bang was doing one thing, his feet did another maybe.
Any of you have feedback?
Voy a llevar a Ricardo García a su hotel, ¿no?
Ah, chido.
¿Me ocupas o no?
All right, looks like Jack getting to this
Voy a llevar
one.
y me regreso. Si me ocupas algo me hablas.
Nice 5 there. Then to the reverse walk back. Just a little hung up. All right, time call 10 minutes and 45 seconds. So coming out, we move in right 9. That's going to be Colby Nickel, Harper King, Michael Van Holstein, and Mateo Prado.
9 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. All right, so coming up next, we need Mateus Prado to check in. You're coming up in the next heat, heat 9.
Oh, this is a lot. Oh, you got the good dismount, Salah. The Macaha squad always has a good time, Salah, out there. Tricky conditions for yours, but he's having a good time. Jumping off, flipping around. And plenty of the boys from Macaha. They're always out down for a good time.
So once again, in the next heat, Kobe Nickel, Harper King, Michael Van Hohenstein, and Mateus Prado. We need Mateus to check in to the beach marshal. So time call, 7 minutes and 20 seconds remaining of this heat. So once again, coming up next, Mateus Prado, you're going to be in white. We need you to check into the beach marshal so not to send your feet out into the water. Yeah, there it is.
Oh, you see how the back shake on a nut. Putting it on a rail. Getting some speed around this section, another big half. Right through these windy conditions, but these guys are finding the underrunners and such. Another big grab rail turn, gets a little stuck in the foam, but it's going to get a controlled pick up. There's the law right behind him. He's getting one of those little underrunners, double ups right here. Nice nose dive right through the foam there. Big cut back, out the back, he got Zach. That was an unintentional line. Zach milking the bridge. Salah trying to milk this all the way through, goes to the kick out. Right behind him, Zach still holding behind him. Then all the way from New Zealand, holding that nose dive. There he goes, he's taking his low road underrun again. Nice to third stand. Best ones you can find are those little underrunners in the wind. Just peeling through. We're getting down here 5 minutes, so next heat, be ready to paddle out. Just 5.5 minutes remaining, so next heat you're going to be headed out in about 30 seconds. What's the beach, Joe? You want something out? Come on. Alright, well, hey, posty. It'll be like a posty hand.
Alright, so we're now down to 5 minutes. Next heat is welcome to start paddling out.
Colby's ready. Colby going with the action jersey to board. Alright, that's the foot. Oh, whoa, right behind him we got this. Action jersey to board. What is it? All down the beach. Harper going for one of their contrast approach with the Christmas vibe.
The cool thing is that Colby's in green or blue on the heat draw, so that board is between green and blue. Perfect.
That's perfect. This is Zach and sorry. That's it. Jake in black. Mixing up my colors. I got the back is Zach. Mixing up my colors here. Here we go. Zach on the back end. Nice stretched out pocket. Puts it on a rail. Then the competitor know what he's got. Oh, there's Michael. Head out back here. Zach makes great. All the way inside. Dive into the oceans on the inside. Needs to get discounts. This guy's been great today too. Oh, the music is back. It's going. Gets the people moving. Gets the people flowing. On your screen, it's pretty rad to see, I'd rather say that at least, but the beauty of while you're surfing here, the backdrop on the way, the mountain with the islands in the background, as you go along the way, and then you get the big city in the background. Beautiful, beautiful scenery, these surfing beautiful waves. The positive line. Like I said, on the billboard it says the Coast Pacific Islands the gem of the earth. It takes the cake everywhere. Alright, we're down to 3 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. Hello world. Welcome to our corner pocket. Nice and cozy here, a little breeze today coming in through our area in the shade. Last few days of the event, taking care of everything in the shade, it's so roasted. And the winds are actually helping us out a bit. This is a little tricky, but these are top-notch surfers and crushing it.
Alright, we're down to 30 seconds. We'll take just a moment to say thank you to our sponsors, Surf Sardinia, Kelly Morris Financial, Asociación de Hoteles y Empresas de Mazatlán, Tequila Fortaleza, Fair, Secretaría de Turismo, Mireya Sosa, Channel Island Surfboard, Secretaría de Islas y todo el distrito.
The kids all scoring their pit fighters. He got hurt and hit off. I heard her making the deal last night at the Whale Con and stuff. Girls are quite negotiators. I see you guys negotiating your deal last night. I know what you paid for those shakes. I know this. Oh, check it out. As we get down to 1:37, we got action. The law. Big off the top there. Getting around this section here. This guy's typically pulling in a pipe on his log from behind the bowl, pressing everybody. Got one of the biggest longboard barrels you've ever seen in a pipeline this year. He's trying to come down a module long here. And out the back. Look at Jacob Black in that logo. Knows how to do that critical section there. Gets around it, looking for more. Nice drop. And another little setup on the inside. Great seems to be that you get the right one. It's got a real clean face with a nice little double up wall to it. And Jay trying to make the Baby Queen's connection all the way to the shore break.
Making a switch. We got 30 seconds.
You can even get a little action on the inside here. Maybe a little tip ride. He's looking for it. It's not quite going to get him, but makes the noise. Jake Mateo. They went all the way off from out the back, right into the sand.
30 seconds.
Thank you. I like it.
Down to 20 seconds. Let's see if we can get the last wave before we count it down. 15 seconds.
It's like they're getting into one.
10 seconds. We're going to count it down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we're going to go on a quick hold real quick. We'll let our next heat move into position. All right, we're going to start you guys up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We just got our heat mount. In blue, we got Kobe Nickel. In blue, Harper King. In black, Michael Van Hornstein. And white, Matthias Grotto. So we're now in our heat number 9. We move back to our women's division next, where we'll have our heat number 5, our women's round 3. That's going to be Lulu Evernap, Ruby Knox, Brandon Calulo, and Shay Bradley. They sit around the area. We had a black just for a moment, taking a look there. All right, and here we have Mateus opening wave. Nice line on this one. Navigates over the bump. 5 here. Drawing it down to the lower half. Red on the outside. 5 is on the inside by white. Red on the outside. Holds that nose right to the midsection. Harper King. Fine sway the nose again. Put that nose down. Keep that bullet going. Multiple hits out on the corner. Time pulse 17 minutes. Call 16 minutes. Down to 15 and a half minutes. And man, but this time, the whole live streaming is new to Mexi Log Fest on the 10th edition. So I keep forgetting that we got people watching at home and all the sound space. As you look out there in the back, that's 2 of the 3 islands that are so iconic of Montalban. And from this vantage point here in Los Pinos, the 3 islands lined up. And you'll see those 3 islands on the yellow label of Pacific beer.
Oh, very cool. Good little lesson there. I have a massive random fact, so thank you for a couple more.
Keep in Mazatlan, yes. Becoming a part of this place. There's so much good things to do. And tonight, once again, we go back to the historic center, which is one of the most beautiful parts of downtown. It's more kind of the local zone. Bucky is tourist area over on the other side of the bay. All right, just a heads up. We're going to stop the competition after this heat. So girls, no checking in for heat 5. We're going to hold you off tomorrow for some better conditions. 14 minutes of this heat. All right, so a little bit of math for you guys. This is now going to be our last few of the day. Tomorrow morning, we're going to have a 6 a.m. start. We're going to have a 6 a.m. start with the women, heat 5 of round 3. And we're probably going to keep the same schedule, so we'll go to 5 and 6. And our first men's heat of the day will be heat 10 of the men. So Kevin, Toto, Zahid, and Andy. You guys will be looks like 30 to the morning. So 2 women straight into men. 10, 10 through 12, back to the women, and then 13 through 15, back to the women, and then so on and so forth as we've been going. So that's what we're going to do. Freeze up the rest of the day, whether you're freezing there. Enjoy what is left of it. Okay. Kind of deteriorate, but it looks like the party starts early today. As we see, Matea's getting a beautiful ride right there. Lots of ski work, lots of board work.
Last heat of the day? Last heat of the day? Yeah. So I was gonna be also tomorrow, the next.
Y vamos a seguir con el hit número 5 de las chicas, pero lo vamos a empezar mañana.
Oh, mañana.
Entonces, el mismo movimiento, pero empezando a las 6 con las chicas.
Sí, porque yo estoy ya después. Ok, sale, gracias.
Mejor.
Oh, here we go. That's right. A quick bend there. Harper making things happen. Little inside wall form right here too. Up to the nose. Then looks like we get the shirt now. Oh, nice extended heel right into the flat.
Dude, I lost my trunk. My trunk disappeared. I'm waiting for my new Howler Brothers trunk, but they didn't make it to the beach today.
Oh.
I got some nacho trunks coming.
Oh, actually.
And you know what? When I hold them in front of you, I'm going to say nacho trunks.
Nice. Oh, this jam is a banger. That's
You know what? Just give us a lot of time to go home and practice on karaoke. We can do our vocal exercises.
Yeah. Such as singing hot tequila. Fortaleza. Out the back. Man, you know, you can just facing what the lake after the heat. Nice 5 there. Getting around that section right behind him. That's Black taking a look. He dropped there. That's Michael. That Hornstein all the way from White Sea up to the top. Carving around that section. Behind him, Colby and Blue. We got Magic Board, we got Mingo on the beach. Oh, and Colby Israel. Still more steps, Colby through. He started the bomb. So yeah, once again, if you would have want to check in for that next heat, in the women's, Lulu, Ruby, Johnny, and Shay, you guys will be heat 1 tomorrow at 6 a.m. That heat 6. For Holy, Jason, and Callie, you guys will be at 6:20 tomorrow morning. You gotta head it out right now.
Amiga.
You guys will now be the first 2 heats of the day. And then 1910, you will be that 3rd heat of the day at about 6:40. So on and so forth. So that's what we're looking at. Have a little bit bigger day tomorrow. We'll see how that affects our Eagles Cup.
We're working on the timing. We'll announce it in about 10 minutes. We're gonna go 2, 2, and 2 and 2.
Okay, so we're gonna adjust our timing a little bit for tomorrow. We're gonna set up. We'll post a read schedule.
We start with 2 women, then 2 men, 2 women, 2 men, 2
Okay.
women, 2 women, and we will announce it in a few.
Okay, so we're gonna tomorrow. As you see a setup, so you can have to set on kind of approach to the rest of the event right here. Out the back, we got red trying to way around this section. Guys. Oh, where you brother? He's gonna kick out right there. And out the back, Michael. Calling out there around this section. Nice drop. He was digging these conditions and looking right here. A nice nose drive. Holding up just a quick bend. Flashes back there. Look at it, setting up again for another nose dive section out to the kick out. Here we go. Nice little carve there by Matthias. Working his way all the way inside. Just stands up a little double up for him. Quick stand a little first walk back. Right to the deep. Alright, so tomorrow we're going to have, like I said, we're going to start at 6 a.m. with women's T5. We're going to go into a women's T6. And instead of alternating 2 women, 3 men, we're going to go 2 women teams, 2 men teams all day tomorrow. So we're getting about the next 15, 20 minutes or so, get all that math figured out at the new time, because of that scenario. And then we will repost them right on Instagram. So keep an eye on the next vlog and see your team time. If you're taking tomorrow and you're not already taking today. So like I said, women, T5 and on, men, T10 and on. You guys will be taking tomorrow, right early. We're going to adjust our switch up subdivision. So pay attention to what the new will be. And this is Colby down inside right here with the just over 6 minutes remaining. 6 minutes, 35 seconds. So since we're winding down now, changing channel island. Once again, make sure you grab your raffle tickets. We're only selling, I think you said 150 raffle tickets for 10 boys. You can buy more than 1 raffle ticket for $100 each. So you're looking at a 1 in 15 chance to win first place. I don't know whether it's a raffle or better off. 1 in 15 chance you're going to walk away with an helmet for a full 100 US bones. So, if you don't have your raffle ticket already, get it. I believe there's multiple designs to choose from. And you not have to be touched the winners. And Michael, first team. Nice ride. He's starting out his inside double and his head behind him. He's got his inside double. Michael kicks out. And way behind him, Red Harper trying to get over the Boyle. The Boyle says, no, sir. So yeah, back to the raffle. You buy your tickets, multiple circles to choose from. They will ship them to you. Over at Carolina, they'll take care of you. Alright, 2 minutes is too quick. So yeah, we will be done after this heat. So keep an eye on your times. Like I said, we will be alternating our alternation this day. So tomorrow we'll be starting women's T5. And we'll do 2 women, 2 men,
2 women, 2 men, 2 women, 2 men, all the way to the day tomorrow. So the next about 15 to 20, 30 minutes or so, we'll have all that math figured out. We're just under 5 minutes. Next year, go ahead and sit on the beach and watch. Don't need to get yourself together, just enjoy the show. Maybe crack that first shot of Fortaleza Tequila. Maybe you order your first Pacifico right? I see you over there. It looks like you can order your first Pacifico now. That's all you're good, all good. Day's over. The beach party. So we'll keep the music going, keep the vibes alive. As far as everybody has at home. Super impressed by, maybe it's the first year of the West Side here at Mexi Log Fest. I going to do absolutely crushing it, pulling it together for us. Very high class setup we got going on here. One plastic table holding it all together for us. Thank you again, Hardemont, for having us, for State of Sinaloa, Mexico. Thank you for having us, Israel. Thank you for the invite for everybody here. And we're down to 3 minutes and 45 seconds. Papa, thank you for everything you do. Always got you, always saying that you guys are.
Remember to sign up for the Amigo Club for tomorrow after this. And also, don't forget to show up at the Esplanada de la Casa del Marino today at 5 p.m. for the group photo. So far, we only have one team, Ram Burrito Barrels by Bianca Tuchet, Bella Air, Luca Chavez, and Cormac O'Brien. So please, if you just go to the beach here, come sign up because we're gonna run our Amigo Cup tomorrow after we finish round 3. So you can also send us a message on Instagram if you don't want to come sign up. Enjoy.
Down to 2 minutes remaining.
Bola is gonna be here for a little bit longer, so come sign up. We're just gonna be hanging out here for a while. Reserve, and come sign up for Amigo Cup.
I'm trying to find a cool angle for free service.
1 minute remaining. Five seconds. Fifteen seconds. We're now down to 10 seconds. as we are going to count it down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, research action in the next. Everybody come on in, like we said, thank you, Mazalon, thank you, Israel, thank you, Mexi Log Fest. Another big day today, we got an extended lunch break right now for the rest of the day. We got an extended lunch break for the rest of the day. 5 p.m. Group photo, we're out right over here. Normal beach outfit. You want to make it look like you're just in the beach. If your board is close by, bring as many boards as we can. And where are we going to be? Right over here? Okay, right on inside the white building at the end of the point. That's where we'll be taking the photo. Right along the side there. So we'll meet over there at 5 p.m. Good lighting at that time. Bring your boards. Bring about a bunch of tequila. Maybe 17 of them. Whatever you like. I don't even know shit, but I like watching. I like to watch the shot set up. Then I see you acting out and see this.
To give the heads up for the photo in Spanish. Ocupamos que todos los competidores y competidoras se juntan ahí frente al edificio marino, ahí al lado de la izquierda, y traen sus tablas para el foto de grupo a las 5 en la tarde. Por favor, que todos los competidores y competidoras se junten ahí. Ya hemos terminado el día 4 de competición para ahora, les veo a las 5 de la tarde. And everyone who's borrowed a Channel Islands black umbrella, you bring them back to the beach marshal's tent. And that is a wrap. So we call it off for the rest of the day. We're going to be back tomorrow with our Heat 5 of our women's round 3 to continue on where we left off. Rumor has it we're going to have more swell tomorrow, and we should have some better conditions as far as the wind goes. We thank you guys for joining us all day long. This has been day 4. We'll join you tomorrow for day 5. But day 5, we finish off the round 3, and that determines who's going to advance on in the top 16 of the men's and women's division. Tomorrow is the most important day of the comp. That's the finals, of course. So we'll catch you tomorrow. Thanks for joining us. Muchas gracias a Mazatlán, Mazatlecas y Mazatlecos. It's been the Pro of the Pacific. We'll see you in the morning.